Hello! Welcome. How'd the no game what? Wait, no game? Oh, no game. Right. Right, yeah. Sorry, I forgot to select a category at the start of the stream. I'd remembered to click remove on the Elden Ring, right? Because I had to remove all the like tags that Elden Ring attaches to stuff because it's technically it's a game for certain audiences. But so I clicked remove category and then just never clicked add category. I've done it now, I think. It should say Minecraft now. But yeah, it's funny how I've done that. Um I mean, yeah, no guys, I'm actually just on the starting soon screen. There is no category that describes what we're doing today. There's no category possibly explains it. I'm gonna switch to just chatting for the time being, because I'm still writing the Blue Sky post because I have to do one of these whenever I hit go live. Apparently, that's a thing. Any guesses as to how I have found a hardcore that I can't possibly fail? Any guesses as to what I've done? I that mod that doesn't let you die. No. That would have been a good idea, but no. My mouth doesn't like either I'm moving my mouth too quickly or my mouth just doesn't like closing when I'm talking. Yeah. I've cracked it with this one. What is the like only way I always end up dying in hardcore? The only way people die in hardcore. What, or the main way people die in hardcore? What's the, because last time I did create hardcore, right? I died to a slime. So my my leading issue is the mobs. So I found a solution to the mob problem. Did you erase mobs? There are mobs that exist in this world. Just not many. Anyway. I'm gonna switch over to game. And we are gonna name this world. What should we call the world? What should we name the world? You'll find out as soon as I load in what I've done. I need to name the world though, which I spent enough time trying to figure out what I plan to go live way earlier today. But I just couldn't figure out what to do. So, but I'm doing this. Full death proof world. Can't fail. Exactly, I can't fail this. I'll just call it fully death proof. There's no, unless I die from something stupid like fall damage or setting myself on fire or getting struck by lightning or drowning or any number of things, I should be completely fine so this is modded. I should preface that. Oh, it's so quiet. It's so peaceful. I'm actually just gonna check. Oh. Spotify isn't capturing on this window. That's interesting. Why is that the case? I'm immediately distracted. Sorry. What? It's okay. An ad break just started. What? 2 seconds, audio sources, Spotify, copy, game view, paste. You can go in there. There we go. Okay, create is in this, and also I see Cobblemon in the tags. Exactly! There we go. The reason I can't possibly die is because I have Cobblemon to fight for me. So, I loaded up a mod pack called Create Horizons, which is basically the Create mod, but it adds Cobblemon. Now, there would be certain things I would not be able to obtain if I had just if I made it just a Cobblemon only world, right? Which was my intention, because if I let mobs spawn, that kind of defeats the purpose of me being unkillable in this world. So basically, I also added on top of that a mod which allows wither skulls to be dropped by something. So I do need to fight a wither. That is something I need to do. I can't get around that. Need to fight a wither if I want nether stars. I bet 1 smev point he will die from fall damage. Maybe. Why is that? Okay, that's... I think I've set the game rules wrong. I think I messed something up. Yeah, something's not right here. Something's... This shouldn't be sheep. Okay. Take 2. Yeah. They're not... There are not supposed to be mobs. I'm just gonna create a creative world real quick, just to check that this is the case, but basically, I just have to go into game rules and turn everything off except Pokemon. No, Wandering Traders can stay on because they're not. I think that's all I need to change. Yeah. Oh, right, I need... Hang on a second. There's a data pack I need to do to add the drops that I can't get. That one. Game rules are definitely all right now. Spawn mobs. False. Yes, mob spawning is false. Done. Alright, wait, if I switch that, is that what changes the... Oh no, I don't want to change that. Does it reset when I flick on and off? No, it doesn't. Create world. If the... I just need to see if mobs actually spawn. I was not very prepared for this at all. I had to speedrun making my tea, and apparently we didn't have any spoons in the drawer, so I used a fork to make my tea, which was really depressing, actually. Where are the... Okay, now nothing is here. Nope, there's sheep. Why? Okay. Why are there sheep? Hang on. Let me... No, I can't click on that. If I click recreate options. Okay, apparently sheep and pigs still spawn, but nothing. Okay, well, you know what? Whatever. Actually, did I add the right? I don't think I added the. I didn't even add the. Okay. Where am? Wait, why no? Where am I? Edit. Open world folder. I didn't even add the data pack. That's what happened there. They're not supposed to be vanilla mobs. They're supposed to all be Cobblemon, but apparently it's not working, so I guess we're just going to have to live with them. Which is unfortunate, because I took measures to make sure that I didn't need them, because I have... Basically, everything is obtainable without... even blaze burners for create, I got ways to do it. Which means that a lot of my methodical thinking process is now completely invalid because it doesn't work. The game rule doesn't work. Actually, I tell you what. I've got an idea. Is it in mods and then Cobblemon? No. Configs? Cobblemon main. There's no setting just to make it specific. Okay, because the thing is, the Cobblemon mod recommends playing without regular mods. So the question here is why it no worky? Um. Huh. Interesting. So the way it tells me to do is by doing what I just did, and that doesn't work. So yeah, no, we're just gonna have to redeem say oh, go my one smev point. Wait, do you really only have one? We're just gonna set everything the way it is. And hope that it works. Yeah, so yeah, basically Disable that. Turn that off. Turn that off. Turn that off. And turn that off. Now, I'm not missing anything else, am I? I don't think so. That should be it. It's this one, it tells me to... The default is true, and I've just turned it off. Yeah. That should be right. I have 87, but I can spend them all right now. I feel like buying 87 high. Oh no. That's that in, which is good because I need that. Okay. We're just going to create the world with this, and whatever spawns, spawns, but they shouldn't. They just do. We'll see. We will see. Oh, I'm on a tree now. You know, actually, being in a forest is a better spawn than whenever I was last time. I have already lost my first heart. Okay. I have already taken damage in a world with no mobs. There's a quest thing so I can keep on track. I quite like that. I like having tasks. Is Minecraft audio too loud, by the way? Because if so, I will turn it down. I just need to know. I'm not entirely certain. I've got no idea how well Spotify and Minecraft are balanced, so I'll wait for confirmation on that one. I have a feeling Minecraft is way louder than Spotify, and I don't know if it should be. Actually, hang on. I've just had a thought. I've just had a thought, right? Oh, no, we should be fine. We should be fine. Okay. So I just had a thought that I'd not checked whether or not Spotify was on the right audio track after I added it. That would have been bad if it was saved in the VOD. Okay, I'm gonna have a little look at this instruction manual. I think I'm also gonna just slide that down to... That's better. Is Spotify too quiet? Or no? I think it might be. We'll put it there. I have no idea if they're okay or not, but whatever. We'll focus. Yeah, it's fine. Right, let's have a little look at this quest. Welcome. Where is... Okay. Added. Newly the... Cool. Tick. No. Okay. Check. Tick the... Check the button to complete... There's no button. There's it... Okay. Immediately we can't complete the quest, because it says check the button and there is no button. What do I do in this world? I don't have any goals. So, if you want to direct me, you're more than welcome to. Oh, I can punch... Okay, that's convenient. I like that. The red ones. Oh, no, that's an apple. Okay, there's a beehive, but there's no bees, so that's a good sign. Oh, there's... Never mind, there's pigs. There's pigs, never mind. I liked how the apple's got that little leaf on it. I should probably, get tools and also maybe food. Because starvation is one of the only ways we can die. Oh, okay. Thank you for the... Interesting. I can't check the box. Let me tick the box. Ah! Oh, I found the checkbox! Beware of the slime smith. Remember last time? Cal, that's my strategy. There are no slimes. Oh, I should probably actually pick the cobble. I've killed all more. Technically, there shouldn't be any there shouldn't be any either. There shouldn't be any vanilla mobs either, but they spawn for some reason, which is really rather annoying because I made sure that every vanilla resource was still accessible in this world. Damn you, Crick, that was another bot. Little do you know that it pre-warned me, and it took me a minute, but stream delay. I'm not actually that quick. It took me a minute. It just pops up for me first, because I'm in real time. I'm not sure if I like this, like, switching animation. Or that, actually, now that I think about it. It might have its uses. We'll see. I'm not actually that bothered about the bees existing. Because the bees are going to be annoying. Because if I ever need honey, I need to kill a specific Pokemon to get honey. And there's also a chance that they drop other things as well. So, you know, it's not the most convenient thing in the world. So I'm quite glad there's bees. I can farm those up normally. I need black Pokeballs. If I get black Pokeballs... Why are they just apples? Oh, I got... Okay, no. I thought that's a green apple for a second. I feel the sudden urge to draw Sleepy Smouth 2.0. Oh no. Oh no. Hey, I'm not actually that sleepy today. I'm just depressed because I made my tea with a fork. Which... It's quite sad, really. But, you know, we live. I need these. It's very crucial. It's very crucial that I get the yellow dye for wool. Wool. Boop. Boop. Bed. Now, if there are monsters, we can sleep. I should also actually, now that I think about it, I should probably make a pickaxe and get some stones for some tools. That's probably a good idea. I reckon. I reckon that's probably the smart thing to do. This pickaxe isn't taking damage. Is it? What the? What the f- Okay. Okay. Sure. Why not? The pickaxe is built different. This one doesn't take damage either. Oh, that's going to be really convenient. I don't need things like unbreaking or mending. Why don't they break? What? That's so weird. Why don't they That's another thing I've added. That's just in the pack. Because the base pack is Create Horizons. So that's just something that whoever made this mod pack originally added. And I didn't even know people play with this. This is weird. I mean, I'm gonna fully utilize it and abuse it, but you know, it caught me off guard, I'll be honest. Okay, that can live there because I don't actually need it, because apparently I can hit U to open it. Oh, I can hit the checkbox. And I can check that off. Ah, oh, sweet. Then I can come down here, and I can click another tick. Where is there's surely... Oh, there is a back. Oh, so many ticks. I've closed, that's what I've done. Whoops. Ignore that. I'm collecting all of the ticks. Oh, so many achievements. Guys, I'm achieving so much. Where did it go? Oh no, it's gone. Oh no. Oh, there he goes back. Well, I mean, it shows us what mods are in here. Apparently the TV mod's in here. If somebody else goes live, I can watch them stream from my stream in my world. That's you know, that's a thing. Okay. I think that's all the ticking achievements. Probably because create requires a bunch of resources. Create? You know, but default create doesn't have this. Like, and you could just make a drilling machine, so there's really no reason to add durability. Like, there's no reason that durability isn't a, you know... It's weird. It's weird. Now I'm not sure I have to worry about night, necessarily. Because mob spawning's supposed to be turned off. That being said, there are pigs and sheep walking around me, so I don't know. Do I need a... Do I need a pickaxe? Not a pickaxe, an axe. Not an axe, a sword. Do I need a sword? Probably not. I'm gonna guess not. Since it doesn't have durability, I'll make a shovel. Oh, there's fireflies. Okay, I need to get out of the forest and pick a location for a house. That's definitely a must. Video settings. Why is VSync on? Jeez. Okay, where is brightness? Brightness. Bright. Apply. Thank you. Good. Hopefully you can see a little better now. And also I can see a little better. So I think I'm completely safe just running around. I think that's... Yeah, it's just passive mobs that spawned. Which is weird, but I mean, hey, I guess. Well, there's some lava. We could go to the nether later if we wanted to. Free source of bacon. You know, it would be heartless if we killed Pokemon. Or Cobblemon, I guess we're calling them. But you know, killing the random pigs, you know, that's completely fine. You know, that's completely socially acceptable. running around a field, whacking pigs with an axe. That's 20. I can't fight that. I want to find something relatively low level. Relatively low level, so I can actually go ahead and collect. Oh, we got so much meat. So I can get XP for my cynical, but also I kind of want to find a village. And this is a random seed, so I don't know where anything is. And the only way for me to find things is by exploring. What was that? I saw something, but it's gone. You are one level higher than me. I don't want a Teddiursa to be my friend. I want something simple like a Caterpie or a I don't know. Ah, speak of the devil. 13. There's nothing that's like 5. I could probably take a Vulpix. Fight. Tackle. We're just, you know, early Pokemon. There's no strategy to early Pokemon. Especially when the Vulpix is going to keep using Roar. Okay, it didn't use Roar, used Ember, but hey, it's fine. Yeah, we won! We won our first battle! There we go. And the Vulpix drops some berries. That's nice. What are these? I'm gonna save the apples. They're kind of pretty, I'll take them. What do they make? White dye. Okay. White dye's kind of nice. What are you? Level 9 Hoot Hoot. I could probably take you. I can use Ember on this one. I will need to find a healing machine at some stage soon, though. Because there's only so many hits I can tank. Also, however I make healing stuff. I need to figure that out. You know, it's unfortunate that it wasn't cooked by the fact that I defeated it with an Ember, but, you know, it is what it is, I suppose. It is what it is. That's a bug. I could probably one-shot that. Oh, close enough. I will just hit it with a tackle. Tip it over the edge. Yay! Let's go. There are so many apple trees, and there are no, like, red apricorn trees. Because they grow exactly the same as the other... What are these? Just lush... Okay. Lush grass. Cool. You're a... Yeah, you're a type. This is actually quite good. Because it allows me to test my memory. I can see a Pokemon from a distance. I can try and remember its type and name. Then I can walk up close and the game just gives me all the information I need. Really, there's no benefit to knowing things before, other than, I mean, type advantages, but I mean, hey. So far, we're just hitting things. I mean, hey. Oh, Tentacle's ready to evolve. That's nice. I will do that, but, you know, we'll do it somewhere else, I guess. Where am I? I'm admittedly very far away from spawn at this point. Are you... Yeah, no, I can't be bothered. Normal type don't have advantage. Is this entire world forest? Did I mess another setting up? Let's this better not be a single biome world. Cause that is very me, really. To have messed something up that drastically. I could do with a bird. Or something I could use to fly. Yeah, well that was... We don't need to talk about that. Okay, I'm gonna head straight this direction. Collecting apples on the way. These are... Yeah, these are red. Let's try and find the end of this forest. Okay, we found the end. Yeah, okay, there are multiple biomes. Okay, because we're now in a birch forest, which is, you know, still a forest, but not quite as diverse. Where? Okay. Ooh, portal ruin. Okay. And also sugarcane, which I'm gonna nab, because that might be handy. Oh, hello, Golduck. Okay, this is one of the few things that can kill me, so I need to be careful. Need to be careful here. Where is the, There it is. Okay, I got a Pokeball. And a spur. Apparently. Okay, XP. That. Efficiency gold hoe, which might actually make gold a little bit more useful. Because there's no durability. Yeah. Gold's actually a lot more useful because it's fast. But it has no durability. But now it doesn't have durability. It's actually better than iron. What do these have on them? Boy, it causes you to walk on fluids, descending via sneaking hot. Wait, I can walk. Wait, hang on a second. Hang on a second. Oh my goodness. Oh my god. I have ascended. I can walk on water. And I can do that to ascend and that to ascend. Okay. Now I'm a little overpowered. I also think I'm Oh, the speed does not decrease. Oh no. I've still got the speed stays. The speed stays. That is a little uncontrollable. Just gonna take the boots off and put them back on again. There we go. Ooh. Well, I got a red apricorn. Can I have that? I want that. Is this... This is efficiency. Yeah, it's not dropping anymore. Can I just, like, plant the... Oh, okay, I've touched the water and I'm fast again now. Can I tell you what, I've got spare... No, I can't. I do need the sprout. And I don't know how to get the sprout. I'm imagining probably Silk Touch. Oh wait, Senecal's full health now. I didn't even notice that. Well, this feels like I mean, this feels wrong. This feels wrong. This definitely feels like I should not be allowed to do this. It also feels like perhaps this enchantment is supposed to wear down the durability on your boots by quite a considerable amount to balance it. That is not the case. Hello, Caterpie. I'm gonna ember you. You want to evolve, right? What's the button? What's the button I need to push to get that? Ah, it's you. Evolve. Oh, that was... Well, that was anticlimactic, okay. Thought there was gonna be like a whole thing that happened, but nope. Nope. It did not. Oh, that's cool. I'm wondering if running is faster or a boat would be faster. I'm not sure. It is quite dark in here. Do we have... I don't even have any things to test that. Well, I have this. Can... Sure. Can I mine zinc? Can I mine this yet? Is that a thing? No, no, I can't. It's highlighted as iron. Technically, I do have an iron pickaxe. That's copper. I don't need that. Not yet, anyway. Ooh, coal. I need that. And I've sneezed. Well, I can smelt the iron now. Hang on a second. I need a... Oh, there's iron. That was lucky. I can barely see anything. Oh, big cave. Okay, I want to test something. If I go underwater and then hold space. Okay, it's not quite... Okay. I think it raises me out of the water the amount that I am under the water, but I need to test that. And I'm not worried about the complete darkness because, well, no mob spawn. So why should I be worried? It really disappoints me that there isn't fire coming off of you right now. Do we even have dynamic lighting? I have coal now, I can test. We do! Okay. Problem solved. I'm happy again. The question is, can I walk on water while holding a torch? I think so, because the torch is technically not in the water. Hello, Zubat. What do you call the plural of Zubat? Is it Zubai? It's definitely not. There's no way that's the case. Root of the basic healing. Oh, okay, so is that... Can we use that to heal then? I've forgotten what the items do, I'll be honest. I also don't know what I can actually craft in terms of healing items in this game. I usually just use potions and revives in the Pokemon games. I don't dabble with the fancy stuff. I just buy all the really expensive gear, and because that's usually better. Hey, hello? Nova, I'm not gonna die and create hardcore this time. Because this mod pack is weird. Also, it has Cobblemon. so I have Pokemon. Or so if you say... Well, I could still die to... Well, so here's the thing. You know, all the Pokemon that I've caught, if I die, are trapped inside their Pokeballs for the end of time and will never be free. They will never be released. So, either I die and subject a whole bunch of Pokemon to, crippling abandonment, loneliness, and isolation for all of time, or I stay alive and don't do that. Talk about a happy life. I know. I need... What is this? Hang on, what is this? What? What is a spur? It's not craftable. What is it, but what is it used for? Does it... I don't have the button that I'm able to push to see things. I'm sure it's fine. Let's smelt that. How many Pokemon do I have so far? 1! I have only evolved my starter, but I found a Pokeball in a chest, so I could probably catch a Pokemon with this. I also found a Golden Hoe, which is a lot more useful than normal because it's gold, and also there's no durability in this world, apparently. Gold, why? Because gold is faster than iron, and there's no durability in this world. I don't know why this is the case, it just is the case. Yeah, I know. It's weird. Okay, I'll keep the wooden one, because that's my first pickaxe. But I am just gonna go ahead and craft an iron one. You know, you gotta hold on to your keepsakes. You gotta hold on to your firsts when it comes to a hardcore world. You know, because I'm definitely gonna live in this world for a very long time. I also don't need the rotching. I'm just gonna get rid of that. So I'll stick that in there. Why do I have wool on me? I have a bed. I don't need the wool. Why am I carrying so much stuff on me? I don't need the wool. Is it a bug or is it intended? I have no idea. Because I used a mod pack pre-existing that created unity between Create and Cobblemon. I then just added two things to it, one of which was a data pack, basically adding more drops for certain Pokemon so that there was ways to get stuff like Nether Stars and Wither Skulls. But also, that was the data pack. I added a mod which allowed me to put Slugma in Blaze Burners. So that I don't have to go and get Blaze, which would have been an issue, considering the whole no mob thing. But then mobs seem to be spawning anyway. I mean, no hostile mobs seem to be spawning, so there's that. That's pretty good. I don't want that. Leave my inventory. XP candy. But I mean, that gets rid of that. Also gave it, like, no XP. Okay, I'll cook that food now. Okay, I'm gonna mine the things that I can mine now with the iron pickaxe. So where are the things? Things, present yourself to me. Please present things. I don't think there's any things here. I do need andesite at some stage for the create stuff. So it might be worth just grabbing a bunch of that stuff now, honestly. By a bunch of it, I mean I'm grabbing a stack because I don't want to over-encumber my inventory, and also it gives me something to do while that food smelts. And then I want to go up to the surface and try and find my way out of the forest. I left one forest to find a river, and then immediately crossed the river to enter another forest. Are you gonna have a, like, set base location? I don't know. We'll see if we find anywhere nice. This is literally a this isn't pre-gen. I'm generating this as I go. I don't know what's in this world. Honestly, if I knew this world was 90% forest, I probably wouldn't have picked it. But, you know, we live with the decisions we made. So, here we are. Where are we? There it is. How much stuff can I actually... No, my inventory's full now. That is unfortunate. Anyway. Where's the way out of the cave? There it is. I think. That looks like daylight. I say that and then immediately get distracted by another cave. Also, forest is another forest. Either that's just bad luck, or you're just going in circles. No, so I left a normal forest and entered a birch forest. Ocean! That's a biome! Okay, I've now found a river biome, a birch forest biome, and a regular forest biome. Is this just a forested island? If so, that's... that's just great. Do I have boats? I'd love boats. If I had boats, that'd be great. There are no cool boats. It's just the vanilla boats. Okay. Unfortunate, but, you know, we'll live. We'll live. Oh, I can beat you. Fight. Ember. Yeah. Yeah, I did it. I'm so cool. Yeah, something like a small ship would be cool, sweet. Because I could just, like... I could travel the seas in style, then. I probably don't need string on. I probably don't need a feather on me, to be honest. This thing's gonna poison me, and it's gonna absolutely wreck me, but it's okay, because it's... Never mind, I got the first hit. Away we go. Oh, there's a little bit of snow there. That might have been another biome. But it was like 3 pieces, so it's fine. Oh my god, a pirate captain with a crew of Pokemon. Exactly. And they're all fire... I'm kidding. A pirate captain with a crew of fire-type Pokemon. None of them can touch the water. No pirates that can't touch the... Hey, it's One Piece! A crew of pirates that can't touch the water. It's One Piece. It's okay, I'm sure, you know, needing to touch the water, I'm sure it won't come up. I mean, it doesn't come up in One Piece. I say that, I've never actually watched One Piece. I've just heard memes that... I've just seen memes where it's people saying, make all the characters, like, deadly allergic to water, and then never make it come up again. Just for the power trip. Die by touching the water, or just burn the boat? Well, you know, I'll train my Pokemon before I let them on board. How about that? If I train them, then they'll know not to shoot the fire at the enemy boats and not their own boat. That being said, I definitely couldn't have anything like a Slugma on board, because that would by sheer proximity to wood, set everything on fire. Given that it is entirely made of fire, like a magmor, like a magmar, or like a magmortal. It's just like something that's just fire. It's just something that's made of fire. You know, it's fine. I probably won't have too many fire types anyway. Generally speaking, the only fire types I get in the games when I play them is Typhlosion and Ho-Oh. I'm not necessarily a big fan of most fire starters. I rarely ever pick the fire starter. When was the last time I picked a fire starter? So, I need the scale. I need the scale, the starter scale, so I can make a starter tier list. No, so I like Senequil. Okay, no, let me go in order, right? So, Gen 1, is Bulbasaur I picked. Gen 2, I picked Senequil. Gen 3, I picked Mudkip. Gen 4... Gen 4, I picked... Turtwig, I think. Yeah, I did. I picked Turtwig. Gen 5, I picked Oshawott. Gen 6, I picked Froakie. I had a brief stint with Chespin, but primarily it was Froakie. Gen 7... I don't even know. I don't even remember what I picked. I know I picked the Seal. I picked Poplio. Then I picked, after that, was... Who did I pick? I picked Swabble. And then... What's my first ever? Heart Gold. Heart Gold. Then it was like either Diamond, Platinum, or Pearl. I don't know. After that. But I played Heart Gold first. Bam. I'm noticing a lot of the starters I pick are all water types. I genuinely think I've only ever picked a fire starter once, and it's my favorite Pokemon, Senequil. I gotta not that anybody knows, cause I'm a VTuber, but I have a Typhlosion painting that I got on an artist alley at a Comic-Con, just like on my wall. It's kind of sick. That I like. It's above the piano that one day I'll learn. Probably not anytime soon, but one day I'll learn the piano. It's there taunting me. There's so much iron here. Firestar was the first starter Pokemon you ever picked? Yeah, I picked Chikorita first. And then when I replayed the game, I picked Senequil, and I preferred playing the game with Senequil. Yeah, Senequil, specifically Typhlosion. Like if I'm ever like depicted as a Pokemon trainer, I want like a Typhlosion standing by my side, like flamethrowing some like legendary standoff. It'd be sick. Typhlosion's definitely my main choice. Ooh, another ruined portal. Also a beach! I found a beach. Yeah, technically the first starter I picked was a grass type, but my favorite came from the first game I played, which is the fire starter. Pokeballs! Okay. I found more money. I think that's money. I don't know what it is used for otherwise. Okay, there's some gold. There's some Pokeball. Okay. We've got a situation here. What do I not? I don't need dirt. So that's one Pokeball. I don't need flint, so that's another Pokeball. I tell you what, we'll craft the iron nuggets into... In fact, we'll craft the coal blocks into blocks. We'll craft the coal into blocks. There we go. That's the other Pokeball, and that's more coal, actually. I'll just shove that in there. We'll craft this into iron. So I'm just gonna leave that behind now. Actually, I want this, please. Don't leave that behind. Right. What else do I have more of in my... Oh, I know what I can do. I can put that there with that. Make more torches, because I'll need them later with the coal. But that means I don't have to have it on me, and then I can take the fire charges, and then there we go. We've done it. We've cracked it. Backpacks? You can craft Pokeballs, right? I can craft... Oh, it's a Lapras. Yeah, I can craft Pokeballs. I just, you know, not yet, because I don't have the things to do that. But, you know, it's whatever. Creeper explode. They do explode. There is a backpack mod, and I should invest in that, really. Oh, I keep forgetting I can walk on water. Hello, Lapras. You're too high level for me. If I could run... Would Lapras be faster in the water than running? I don't know. We'll see. Can I even ride Pokemon? I don't know if I can. I think that might be an add-on. I need the leather. What do I not need? This is a difficulty. I don't need sweet berries. I'll get rid of those. Oh, my speed ran out. There's another birch forest here. Yet another one smith point to go. I think I need leather for a backpack. I'm fairly certain. That's why I'm killing the cows anyway. This is where I find out that I actually don't, and I've just done murder for no reason. Let me actually search up the backpack recipe. I also need string, which I've thrown away. What are... Okay. Oh, we're in a forest again. What joy. Land without trees! We've done it! Let's just run across the water because we're Jesus. Hey, I've been banned from you with this account in the chat. And don't... In the chat, and don't... I'm confused. I'm confused. I'm confused. You... Okay. So if you're banned from somebody on Twitch, you can't send messages in people's chat. So by the fact that you've sent me a message proves to me that you're not banned. And I don't know what you mean by this account, because this account implies the account you're using to send the message, which can't be the case because you sent the message, but also you didn't say a different account, so I don't... I'm confused as to what the point there was. I don't even know what's... I'm just confused. Bot? Why? That would be such a pointless bot. Like, who's making bots to come into chats and say that? Like, that would be such a stupid reason to make a bot. I don't even... It doesn't even make sense. Is there a Pokestop in here? Because if there is, I'll make a base in the village. If not, then I'm gonna be sad. Rich soil. Nice. I don't think there is. I don't think there is a... If you made a bot, at least to promote a scam website, not this. I know! What's the point in a bot that sends cryptic messages? Also, the fact they've not responded yet to what, like, if they responded straight away, I'd be inclined to think, oh yeah, no, this might, you know, maybe it's an issue. But like the fact that they sent one message and then dipped when I asked them to elaborate, such a waste of computer power. Exactly. Hey, could be a butt dial. Yes, they butt dialed me that. No, yeah, no, in chat. Yep. They opened Twitch, went to Smeviark, and then typed that message. And, you know, it's not the most grammatically correct sentence in the world, but it's pretty. You know, otherwise it's a pretty good sentence. Like it's a pretty well strung together sentence, with very minimal grammatic errors. So you know, it's crazy. Hello, good sir. I would like to use your house as my sleeping place for now. Don't mind me. I'll just sleep on the couch. Ad break ends. Oh, there's an ad break going on right now. Oh no, there's another message. At Smithigo, I think you have me off the grid, but I could be remembering wrong. So here's the thing. Let me click this, right? 133 messages, right? You were here, okay. You have never been banned. Confused as to what you're... Yep, you've never been banned. I'm confused because you have never been banned. Basically, there's no issue here. I'm not entirely certain what's gone on, but there's no issue here. You've never been banned. I don't know what you're talking about. I just looked at your chat history, and I remember you. So I know who it is. But also, I don't remember ever there being an issue before, and yeah, I know it's not a bot, guys. It's not a bot. That much is obvious. Otherwise, that's a very dedicated bot. I have been banned from your channel with this account. Don't mind me just sending this message from my cat account. Hey guys, I just woke up and I'm very mad. That's crazy. If you were banned, you can't send messages in chat. Like... That's when I've been here a while. Yeah, no, exactly. I mean, they've got 133 messages. We can compare messages. Okay, no, fair enough. Sega's got 999 plus. Sega's got so many messages in chat that they don't all show up. There's no beating Sega. But still, 100 is, you know, over 100 is good. Over 100 is a while. I've got 99. Oh yeah, Pix is moderator, so Pix can see them too. Yeah, Nova's got over 99. Yeah. Yeah. 133. But yeah, no, 0 warnings, 0 timeouts, 0 bans. 0 mod comments. Yeah. That's... Yeah. Yeah, it's from my, you know, like last year when I did the, I did a hardcore stream with the create mod. Yeah, so I'm re-injuvenating that. So this is my new attempt at create mod. Yeah, and you died to us. Yeah. So this is attempt number 2 of playing create with in hardcore. aka Cobblemon, so I don't get attacked by hostile mobs. The slime issue will never happen again. Yeah, it's my incredibly original idea. Because that stream, those 3 streams that I survived, happened before you started streaming hardcore. Guys, he's talking to cheat rooms. Someone sue him. I started. Hey, look, pics. That's maybe like I am a bot. Crazy. I should probably build a house, right? That's like I'm kidding. I know. I could see you're not a bot. I'm well aware. I was confused as to what you were talking about, because you were talking about being banned, but that's not possible. But I'll ban them. Ban that. No, I'm kidding. Guys, let's all manifest his demise from the fall damage with our thoughts. No. I'm not gonna die to fall damage. Beep boop. But I am indeed a bot. No, okay. Oh, I like that bite. That's like what I've done on Unicraft, but like actually golden grass instead of just Newt has vanished, so I think I can do it with wait. Smev, can we do a hardcore duo world? Newt has vanished, so I don't think I can do it with him anymore. You were gonna do it with it. You were gonna do a hardcore duo world with Newt, and you weren't gonna invite me, bruh. I see how it is. I see how it is. This will be my house. I need wood, but like a good wood. Why did you wait? Why did you shave me before? Shave? Shave? And now I'm really confused. No. Smith, did you start a saloon? Did I start a saloon? Oh boy, I don't know. I don't think I have. I've just placed a bed. You know, actually, this is it. This is my mega base, guys. This is, it's a Smev build right here. Did Smev made you go bold before or something? Oh, okay. Did Smev make you go bold or something? Okay. I did nothing of the sort. Thank God Smev streamed today, because I'm leaving in like 30 minutes for the Minecraft movie. Oh, bruh. 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 I don't know how... I still don't know how I feel about the Minecraft movie. I haven't made up my mind if I want to watch it yet or not. I'll probably see what the general consensus is online after a few weeks, and then I'll make my decision. I am bot. Actually, yeah, true. If you're a bot, how do you have hair for me to have shaved? This is true. This is true. Well, it's a move. Have you seen it, Nova? Whoops. Can I catch a sheep in a Pokeball? No, I can't. That's unfortunate. That's really unfortunate. Okay, house. There's Savannah wood over there, which is a different wood type, because I don't really like oak that much. Why call me a bug? I'm... bruh. It's because everybody in chat was saying they were bots, that's why. I don't think I'm getting #1 viewer this year with all my inactivity. It's gonna be me. I don't know about that, Pix. I don't know about that. I'm interested to see the stats, but I'm pretty sure there are people that have been here more than you. I think Lego's actually appeared more in chat than you have, Pix. Okay, I need string, leather. Smurf calling everybody bots were just the voices in his head. Bruh. Crazy Lego stuff. One VIP, JK. Before call me a bot. Yeah. I'm so confused. Let me just grab some things. Ner. Ner. Is that like an anger noise? That sounds like an anger noise. Ner. Not like gur. It's like ner. Like nerd. It's like you're holding off on calling somebody a nerd. Which, to be fair, with Pix is valid. Green rock! Oh, this is the stuff I couldn't find. This is the stuff I couldn't find on Pandora. That's crazy. Tavernite? Taverntine? What is Taverntine? Wait. Tavern? I could probably, I could use that. Can we all agree? Can we all agree? Sigurd, Sigmund for funny. My brain is shutting off, and I don't know if this is me or not, but my brain is shutting off, failing to read messages. Oh, I came for wood. That's what I. Okay. I don't know what. I don't know what that means. You got this, bud. Oh, actually, Smev, have you ever heard of Vintage Story? What is Vintage Story? I have not. I don't believe I have. Take it one word at a time. Okay, I'll read one word at a time, and every word I read, I'll look it up in the dictionary just so I can be absolutely certain on what's being said. You know, actually, I'll run every sentence in chat through ChatGPT so I can get like a description of what it means sent to me. I'll ChatGPT everything. It's a game that actually first started as a Minecraft mod. Oh, cool. Yep, that's all I have to say on the matter. Oh, cool. What's it about? No, I can't really elaborate on a reaction further than that. When again, I hadn't heard of it. What's it about? Like, what kind of mod is it? Like, what kind of? Ooga, booga, ga. I know what that means. That made perfect sense. That was absolutely crystal clear. Thank you. That cleared everything up. That's great. Thank you. More people should speak caveman. It's you know, it's the primordial language. Everyone speaks caveman, you know. Why are people bothering to speak English? I mean, just speak caveman. It's the one thing everybody has in common. I'll call you Kamen Rider Sigurd instead. You just had to make it a Kamen Rider reference. You couldn't go 2 seconds. Couldn't go 2 seconds without bringing it up. You know, we're playing modded hardcore, and he brings up Kamen Rider. You know, I'm waiting for, I went like 5 minutes. It wasn't 2 seconds, nerd. Okay, well, same difference. Also, the quip... The quiz video's almost done? It better be. By almost done, like, how close are we to, like, actual publish? How close to publish? Because I need to know how well I did. I'm a very needy human being, and I need this information. I'm halfway done with the video. Could you finish it so I could watch it right now? I need the results, Pix. You don't understand. I'm very needy. I seek constant validation. If done correctly, it should be out by Thursday. But Thursday's like a whole... Wait, what day is it today? Saturday, right? Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. That's a whole, like, 5 days away. I think. 4 or 5. Do we include the day we start on or the day? We don't include the day it finished. Spev, I will tell you right now what you placed if you want to know. Oh, I got a DM from Pix. Oh, but it's okay. Okay, thank you. Okay. Interesting. Those are interesting skins. Next question. Why? Oh, there's a big... Okay. Like, you know those Minecraft mod packs that made the game more of a true survival game? Like, Terraform... that's sort of what Vintage is like. If you know me... If you know me, I'll go forever, and don't call me anything, just Sigurd. Sigurd, if I've even pronounced that correctly, which is unlikely. I'll be honest. I now DM'd you what placement you got. It's gonna be fish, isn't it? God, you know what? I'll take it. I'll take it. It's okay, you know. All I need to do, yeah, I'll take it. I'll take it. I was expecting first place, but, you know, I'll take it. By what? No! 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 Oh, I'm raging. It's last, isn't it? It's, you know, it's, I cannot confirm the exact placement. You'll need to watch the video. You'll need to watch Pix's video for that. I'd be happy with it, if not for the fact that I wanted to. I mean, I could be acting for all you know. You know, there's no way of knowing if I won or not. You know, it's. Also, Pix, what's the skins you sent me for? I just saw those. Now it's up to your imaginations? Exactly. Yeah, you'll need to watch it going up on Thursday. YouTube.com. Pix too well. Damn, my mods are plugging their own stuff in my chat. That's crazy. I'm kidding. It's complete. Why are you in my bed? Get up. Get out. Go. Shoo. Hop it. Basically, Vintage Story is a game with similar visuals to Minecraft, but a lot more depth in survival mechanics. You know, I'm gonna Google this. I want to see what it looks like. Okay, that didn't help me. No, it. I found it. Vintage Story. Why are you in my bed? That's a bloody good question, Smith. That is true. For Power Rangers Craft, me and Lucas get our own custom rangers for the mod. Since me and him helps a lot with things. Oh, so you're getting those. Okay. That's what you've decided. I ask that to Smev every weekend. I'm never... What are these allegations? Oh my goodness, that is a very similar aesthetic to Minecraft. Jesus Christ. If I'd honestly think that that was just a texture pack. Is this a separate game? I'd honestly believe that this was a texture pack. Oh, it's in early access. Okay. Welcome. It is. Leave me, Buffalant. Villager. And Ratata. I don't know what I'm saying or doing. Why? No, okay. Let me... Okay. Oh, I'm a cat now. I did... I looked up and I was a cat. I didn't even notice that. Well... That happened. I am getting so sidetracked. Okay, Pix. Pix. I got a $1 million idea for you, right? Great idea for you, Pix, right? Are you here? Are you here? I need Pix here. Pix, are you here? Oh boy. Yeah, okay, you're here. Great. So, basically, Japan in a mod pack. You throw literally everyone's micro obsessions into one hardcore server, and then just see what happens. You just see what happens. Just no cohesion. Just make it hardcore and throw everyone's micro obsessions and just see what happens. I mean, I can be more than just those two things. Violence and chaos, exactly. It can be more than just those two things. It wouldn't work because of the mob spawning. Normal mobs can spawn still. And hostile mobs, there is an option to toggle it on and off. It's just that I've done this because I wanted to focus on Cobblemon and then mobs spawned anyway. But anyway, I digress. By default, usually they do spawn. So it's not really that big an issue. It's just that we'd both end up with Pokemon and the Common Rider enemies. I'll think about it. It can also be more than just that. Like, there's a... Mainly because Common Rider Craft is new Forge. Ah, okay. Oh my goodness, I'm faster in the rain because of my buoyancy boots. Can I can't fly. That's unfortunate. That would have been really funny if I just ascended to the heavens because it was raining. Then the rain cuts out and I just suddenly fall to my death. BRB, okay. If you told me... Wait. If you told me that just texture pack or something, I would have believed you, yeah. Yeah. It looked like a texture pack. I just remembered mild inconvenience existed. Yeah, mild inconveniences that does live rent-free in my mind. Honestly, I'd love for somebody to make mild inconvenience real. I think that would be sick. I mean, you know, if somebody is willing to code in like a dragon entity, I'm willing to do the block bench model for it. Define real, okay, in Minecraft, like an actual creature. But like I'm willing to do the block bench model for it, then texture it. If somebody else would like to like actually make a dragon mob, It's basically like a giant. It's an enormous serpent. It's supposed to be a boss. Yeah, I mean, even if we just animate it to be a boss fight, I can just confine it to like the little dimension that it's in. That'd be sick. Because it's basically just basically a domain expansion with a giant dragon in it. That's kind of it. But minor inconvenience is the name of the dragon. And it's just a giant blue serpent-like dragon that kind of spirals out of the void. It's cool. It's cool. But I mean, I'd be willing to make the block bench model for it if somebody like actually wants to make it a mob, because I want that to be sick. I want that. It'd be sick. It depresses me I have auto jump when the rain is on. Can it stop raining? I don't like the rain anymore. Since my older inconvenience was made for me, I was idea I should, but I'm too lazy to learn coding. That's fair. That's completely fair. Blocks, I can figure out. I know how to do blocks, and I know how to add items. But I don't know... This is for fabric, though. It'd need to be a fabric mod. Yeah, realistically, it'd need to be a fabric mod, because it'd need to be able to work with the other fabric mods that I use on a day-to-day basis. It'd be cool if I could make, like, an entire... Like, I want to make a map for a thing. But there's so many custom stuff that I want to add that it would be tricky. What I need is people that know how to make like everything on fabric mods. That would be rather convenient. What have I given this a one? Oh, I've given it a 2. Okay, well, I'm just gonna extend it slightly. You could like remodel the Ender Dragon. No, because the Ender Dragon doesn't quite do the same thing. I want it to be like a proper, and also I want the scale to be off the charts. Like it needs to be like properly terrifying. Like I want it to like actually make it a boss battle. I think that'd be sick if it was actually a boss battle. That's really unfortunate that I can't crouch on the edge of blocks right now. I don't like these boots as much as I thought I did. Honestly, the mental visual is going to be sick. If it's done right, yeah. That's why I need somebody that knows what they're doing. I need to make connections with people that have worked on fabric mods. That would be willing to make a map with me. We gotta wait till you get popular and actually talented people watch. Crazy! Talented people watch me. Their talents don't align with the things I need from them. Also, I feel, it's whatever. I'm gonna give up. People who watch me do have some interesting talents. It's just that, making mods isn't one of them, unfortunately. Fabric mods, that is. This is a message to join for. We're gonna wait. Yeah, that's that's fair. Hi, Lena. We basically we were talking about it'd be really sick if we made if I got somebody actually good at making fabric mods to like help me make an actual entity boss fight version of a dragon I built a while ago on a Building Hero suggestion stream, that we called Mild Inconvenience. It's like a big blue serpentine dragon in like a void room. It's cool. But I said it'd be sick if we actually made that into a boss fight, like a boss battle. And I really like this idea now, and it's stuck in my head. But also, I don't know how to make like boss battles with fabric mods, and it would need to be fabric. And I don't know how to do it, so I need people to know, and then that's the context. My son, mild inconvenience shall be real one day. One day, yeah, one day. One day, this is true. I feel like I need spruce wood, but I don't know if I can be bothered finding spruce wood. Also, I need something else to texture this with. Such a weird block. Can I polish it? No. Can I grindstone? Let me see if I can get a grindstone going. Okay, you get out of my bed now. I'm taking my chests with me. These are mine. You don't deserve my things. What the heck was that? Actually, you know, I'm gonna do this. I don't think I've played a mod in the past 4 years, so I would be the last person to be able to help you. That, yep. No, that's that's fair. I don't know anybody. I don't know anybody who makes fabric mods that would be willing to help me. So you know that's it's unfortunate, but I have an idea. It's still so funny. A multiversal dragon is called mild inconvenience. Yeah. Well, it's actually called Mitus in Imacon. Is it like Mitus Inacondia or something like that? But like in Latin it translates to minor inconvenience or something to that effect, I think. So its English name is mild inconvenience. But we named it something in Latin because it sounded cool. There's a bird in my house. The name sounded like a sickness. Oh my goodness. Mild Imacondo, I think. Is it mild? I thought it was like Mitus or something. I don't know. Or at least I think so. It was something. I think it was Imacondo though. That was that. Because I think that's inconvenience. Remedy. I can make remedies. That's exciting. I can make a fried egg. I can make the Taronite. Let me translate it real quick. Okay. I mean, it's in the Discord somewhere. I need to look for it, and I don't know where it is. You could probably search by image, and it'd come up, I'd imagine. That is not where that's supposed to be. Oh, I've stripped it down. That is unfortunate. That is very unfortunate. Oh, I really don't have a lot of food left, do I? I should also probably upgrade the rest of my tools now that I've got iron. Mitas and Macondo. Yeah, I was right. It was Mitas. Okay. I have returned. Pix, we were just talking about how I should make a boss battle. Remember Mild Inconvenience, that giant dragon I made? Well, we decided it'd be really cool if it was a Minecraft mod. But I don't know anybody who knows how to. Do you need a boss theme? No, because I don't know anybody who'd be able to code the mod. I don't know anybody who's familiar with making boss battle like things in Fabric. So it's, you know, it's. I will call mild inconvenience my son no matter what. No, yeah, no, exactly. I mean, what was it? What was the so you wanted a domain expansion, right? And Nova wanted a blue dragon, I think. And then from that, we sort of combined them both and made that. I mean, if you ever find people to make a boss, I sent you a boss theme I made years ago. Oh, you did send me a DM right now. You did send me it. That is true. Okay. What do what was I doing? Oh, yeah, okay. I remember. I'm on track again. I remember what I was doing. I know what I was doing. Found the picture of the dragon, but yeah, it was cool. It was cool. I want to make a map that has all of these, like, cool Minecraft things. All these cool things in it. Just because from, like, I think it'd be cool for content, but, like a labyrinth with these creatures, but, it would need custom bosses to really add coolness. Is that bush cricket sound coming from the game? I will go positively insane if so. I believe I can hear it too, so yes, because there, to my knowledge, aren't any bush crickets in my room. No freaking way. I think it's ambient sound. It's either coming from the Butterfree or it is just ambient sound. I can actually find out. Damn, the butterfly tanked the hit. No, don't put me asleep. I don't want to be asleep. Actually, maybe I want to catch the Butterfree. I'm not actually that opposed to having a Butterfree. You can't poison me. You've already put me to sleep. Getting hit with a tackle. So it doesn't one-tap it with the flame. Unless, of course, it crits. And I really don't want it to crit. Please don't crit. Thank you. Okay, I'm going to throw a Pokeball at it now. Catch. I don't have any Pokeballs on me! Go, Citron Ball! Let me eat a pork chop. Die, broke free! They actually found a really clear recording of a bush cricket. That's okay. Well, I'm glad you're happy with their audio quality. No, damn it. So the noise stopped, so I think that was what it was. I think it was coming from the Butterfree. Oh no, it's back. No, it is just ambient noise. Okay, never mind. No, it is just world ambience. You need a healer? Yeah. Yeah, I do. That's true. How do I make one of those? Things I don't have. Okay. Well, conveniently, there's a beehive right there. I could probably... Yeah, I could get the honey there. I have no idea what mod that is from, but I fear it is peak. I mean, it's probably like a... Yeah, it was probably ambient sounds, right? I'm so glad I turned that down, because that would have made me jump out of my skin otherwise. I'm gonna go try and learn fabric. There's a tutorial. It's just the really custom stuff that I don't necessarily understand very much. I'd like it to be like like a time like an actual like Souls boss would be cool, but I fear that would be even more complex than it needs to be. So let's just, you know, and I won't pay someone to do it, so it is what it is, I suppose. Okay, here's a question. Here's a question. So I have wheat seeds. What is the difference between regular seeds and wheat seeds? What's the difference? Healing powder is revival herb, which... Okay, well that's... Cool. I think it's just a retextured. Probably. Okay, that's fair. That is probably what that is, yeah. I need water. I need a bucket. I just keep putting my iron away. Now. 1, 2, 3. Like, if I remember how to craft the other thing, right? What is silver? How do I get silver? That's gonna be... Okay, sorry, my mind just completely went into overdrive for a second there. Okay, so a mob drops a gas tier, I'm assuming. Right? Or not, because Pokemon drops isn't coming up. Okay, I don't know how I'm supposed to get a gas tier. I did not realize that that would be a roadblock that stopped me from progressing. Right now, I can grab this stuff and shove this in there and see if I can make stuff. Do the head pat. You gotta redeem the head pat. There we go. There's some variation. There's some changes, and I need more. There are things in my house. Oh, wait. I might be able to get honey if I beat this. Ember. Yeah, what's it gonna drop? Absolutely nothing. Just nothing. Nothing useful. That has a chance of dropping a honey bottle. But I mean, I guess honey's not the most annoying thing to get at the moment. Don't know how I'm gonna get a gas tier. I'll be honest, didn't think that far ahead. Kind of assumed that a mob would drop it, if I'm being honest. My torture tools, brackets, the sound alerts, have been nerfed. They were nerfed ages ago. They were nerfed after the Smeathathon because it drove me that insane. What else can I craft? Any other variation? Oh, that's quite nice. Let's grab some of that. Okay, okay. I'm liking the vibe. I miss my ear-bleeding satanic raccoon. Yeah, so that's actually how I fixed that. By turning the volume down, it now no longer breaks. I need a little more of a break pattern there, I think. Okay, I want to see what that looks like combined with it, but I do like this stuff. So let's just shove that in there. I mean, it's not good, it's not bad either. It's rather annoying that I can't place a block straight away. That does bug me. Do we like that? It's a little weird. By the way, Smurf, what version are you playing? So I know what guide I'll watch. Version of this mod pack? Or version of me? Like Minecraft. I'm on 1.21. Minecraft. That's the version of Minecraft that I'm on. You know, I think that's... Actually, that's... Yeah, I like that. Do people still watch guides on Minecraft? I kind of just assumed everybody knew how to play by now. I could have done with somebody watching a guide on Elden Ring the other day. Side note, decided that I am playing Elden Ring, but I've decided it's not a stream game. I've decided I didn't enjoy streaming it very much. Time to watch Fabric Modding Guide for 1.20. Yeah. Because actually, that's a good point. It needs to be compatible with a version that's got flashback, because I refuse to use anything other than flashback. That is actually a good point, yeah. No, that's true. That's true. 1.21.1 is usually the version. It's usually the key version. What? It's a replay mod, but it's not replay mod, because replay mod sucks. It's the less laggy, cooler version of the replay mod. I could add a window, maybe. I don't know. I'll think about it. I need spruce is what I need, actually. I want to go on an epic voyage. My voyage will be to make a backpack and get spruce. For a chest. Okay, that's the chest. 1, 2, 3, 4. Now it just needs the 2 string. Yeah, just the 2 string. Can I unpack wool? I've still got that in my offhand. What? With power of 3 a.m. motivation plus pizza and the delusions of a child, I shall lock in and try to learn fabric. Then build a ship and sail the 7 seas. Well, maybe. I'll think about it. I don't think I don't think I'm gonna be sailing the open seas anytime soon, because there's no actual boats mods. Like, I could use a vanilla... Maybe. I might be able to do it. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna catch a Mareep. I'm gonna do it. I'll catch it. Mark my words, I'll do it. Catch. Azure Ball. Yeah! Can I... Oh, I can't. Okay, that was pointless. I got the Mareep. I got the Mareep. Basically, Ampharos is one of the Pokemon that usually makes its way onto my team, which is why that was nice, and why I wanted them. What can I? It's bug Pokemon, right? That drops string. The Mareep can evolve, yes, because I mean I wanted Ampharos. That's what I was after with Mareep. I know technically I could catch a Flaffy, but you know, it's part of the charm is evolving it myself. I should have got a fishing rod, because then I could fish, and that would have been great. I could make a fishing dog. No, like it can evolve now. Oh wait, yeah, no. Oh my goodness, wait. You're totally right. I didn't even realize it was the right level. I didn't even realize that it was already the right level to evolve. That's crazy. Big rock. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. Yeah, we're just gonna put our nice field there for now. What a why grass? Why do I? Okay. Grass seeds. Why not? Why not? Why would I need grass seeds? Like, what do they just grow grass, right? Like, I'm not imagining a situation like they do just grow grass, right? Eevee could be pretty cool, but I don't need an Eevee for my main team. Electabuzz. I do like them, but no. No, I wanna make sure I get the Pokemon that I want the most. There is always one interchangeable slot. I gotta go have fun, Smev. You didn't at me. That's not how you at people picks. Well done. That's also a beefy Electabuzz. Yeah, I mean, yeah. This is true. Did bugs come out at night, right? Am I imagining? Oh, it's a forest. Yeah, forest. Yeah, forest is good. Got leek seeds. Got leeks. It's a good thing I haven't made a boat. That was a bad pun. I apologize. It wasn't even a pun. It was just a dad joke. I could get a pet wolf. But why would I need a pet wolf when I got this guy? I'm not coming across any bugs. I should get armor probably. I'd imagine some stage I should like invest in things like, you know, feather falling, fire protection, you know, stuff, you know, just to get a bunch of ghost Pokemon and call yourself the Undertaker. I could do that. Alternatively, why? I don't need to sound cool. I already am cool. Do I not look like the coolest kid in school? I'm not in school. I'm in a village. Okay, where am I going? This is my favorite cat in the game, but I'm not actually gonna tame a cat, because again, I have Pokemon and they weren't supposed to exist. No comment. Yep. Why would I want to bury dead people? That sounds like work. What is that? Okay. I mean, okay, there's... Until I get a sprout, you know, that's gonna be inconvenient. It's Sky! Look, everyone, we found Sky! No, I'm kidding, there's a cuter deer. Sky's probably the other one, because there's another one that's got flowers. Flowers on its head. Smev sounded like the preppiest queen bee ever challenged in Bruh. Bruh. Wait, are you implying that it's impossible for me to sound like the preppiest queen bee ever? I could be a preppy queen bee, probably. Bug fly. I think I can still probably kill it. Oh wait, it's level 21. I didn't even realize that. Okay, either I'm gonna get a lot of XP. I'm back. I checked and found out fabric tutorials for 21, but the bad thing, the whole playlist spans 12 hours. I'm so good. Ah, yes, the dauntingness of beginning. That is always the issue, isn't it? Let my attack hit! There we go, thank you. Sorry, I mistyped. Smev not sounding like the preppiest queen bee ever challenged. That's more like it. See, that makes more sense. I think this drops string. This is a lot of effort for string. It didn't even drop any. Oh my word. I like the giant death ray that I've got going on. Where are more bugs? There's no bugs in this forest. The forest earlier had tons of bugs. Crawling with the place. And the constant bug noises in my ear, you know, oh sorry, cricket noises in my ear. I don't know if Lena's still here, but I gotta be specific. Oh, there's one. There's a Kakuna. Kakuna. There we go. Sorry, pronounced it wrong the first time. I need quick attack. String! Yoink. Okay. 3. 3. Deerling! Oh, see, this is one of the cuter ones. You know, I'll catch it. It's Sky. I'll catch Sky. It's green, you know, so it's accurate. This one... Yeah, okay, good. I was worried it would defeat it, but no. Actually, do I really want to catch Sky in a slate ball? That's a rather depressing Pokeball for Sky. It's, you know, it doesn't matter, we got it. Sukuna, man. Okay. I walked right into that. I walked right into that. Can this evolve? No, it can't. It's fine. It's fine. We caught Sky. You know, that's... Had to do it to him. It's a green deer. We got Sky. It's Sky. I want to rename it. Yeah. Oh, I can. Sky. It's Sky. Guys, it's Sky. we got companionship. There's another Unicraft member on this single player world, guys. Why isn't it? I need more bugs. Is that? That's a wild. Oh no, that is mine. I looked at it and was like, Koalava leveled, but no, I was mine. I missed the bit where it said Trainer Smevulurk. Anyway, where are the bugs? I need you. I need you. Attack! Yes! Okay. I can make this jump. There we go. Two more for a backpack and then 3 more for the fishing rod. Because, you know, we need a fishing rod. It's kind of important. It's not kind of important. It's very important. It's imperative I get a fishing rod. Where's the bugs at? There's a lot of birds. Are the birds eating the bugs? That's unfortunate. Good sir. You know, the ambient noises adding the cricket sounds is really Combi. Ember. Ember. It's not gonna drop string, is it? It's gonna... Oh, well, it dropped the honey. We got the honey now. For the revive thing. We just need the other bit for it. The remains of a sheep. That was probably that wolf. Where's the next one? Her. Bug. You know what? I think it is. This forest isn't big enough. I think that's what it is. I need a bigger It's ironic that I've just spent basically my entire time so far escaping a forest, and now the only thing I need is a forest. For bugs, which, you know, I really should have probably kept hold of the string I threw on my inventory earlier, because I think I did actually have enough string. That is unfortunate. You know, it's fine. We live and learn. What's that? What is that? Oh, there's a tower thing. I have made a discovery. I don't have my water walking boots. That's unfortunate. What are you? Oh, it's a medical leak. I can heal people by hitting them with the leek. I can heal people with the power of Hatsune Miku. Hazardous. Oh yeah, Smev, are you aware of the absolute hilarity that is Binary, the Lopunny... Wait, that is... Binary and Lopunny's friendship values. Sorry, that... Dyslexia moment. Yes, Binary and Lopunny's friendship values. It doesn't... Isn't that, wait, hang on, let me just remember what I'm talking about for a second. Binary isn't, yeah, isn't, wait, is Binary, does Binary need friendship to evolve into thingy? Because I thought they just did that. To be fair, I rarely have a Binary. Oh, there's a Mimic here. You know, that would have been really cool if it was a chest, but, you know, it's a gimme goal. Oh, I need to Ember it. I can't attack it with... Oops. Whoopsie. Oh, we got relic coins. We got money. I love money. Oh, money. Num 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 num. Nom 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 nom. Okay. What do you do with money? I usually buy things, but I don't think that I can use money to buy things in this scenario. So I don't know, we'll find out, I guess. But I'm taking it. It's my money. Or at least it's mine now. Oh, we can get some pots. Also a bell, I'm taking that. Binary, which requires friendship to evolve. Okay, Binary does require friendship to evolve. Has a friendship value that basically translates to hating you with the burning heat of the Okay. How pleasant. I want this. Can I have this? No, it doesn't let me. It's fine. It's whatever. I nearly just jumped off the tower without even having a second to consider the fact that I did not have a water bucket. Guys, I think you're right. I think I might die from fall damage. I think that might be the way I go. Because I very nearly just yeeted myself off the tower without thinking about it. I'm gonna go ahead and grab, some water in my water bucket. Before that happens again. Binary sounds like a bitch. So that whole meme of Batman, I caught a bug. I thought that meme had a different understanding. I thought that meme had a different meaning. I'll be honest. I thought that joke was funny for a different reason. I don't know. I don't want to disclose what reason I had for finding it funny. Batman! Hey, Batman! Hey, Batman! I got a Pokemon, Batman. Pokemon. This is a forest. Is that? Are there no bugs? I'd quite like a bug. Or 3. Or 4. Or string, you know, if you want to just, like, web up a tree or something, you know. Spider-Man, if you just like to swing by and... give me some web. It's actually even more funny for a couple different reasons. Yeah. Birch Forest. I thought I'd been to one of these, but apparently not. Apparently this is new. I don't have any Pokeballs! That's really annoying and unfortunate, and I'm depressed about that, because that would have been quite a cool Pokemon to have. Bug. The insect incinerator has locked onto a target. Oh, it didn't drop any string. Where are you? Come here. Where is the little skittling insects? Yeah, it's very unlikely that the Joker actually managed to get the friendship high on a... I'll keep it 100. I never considered that for a second that the Joker would be able to do that. He went to one of the few places where Lopunnies naturally spawn. Do they naturally spawn? I swear they don't in most games. I swear what? I don't ever remember coming into a Lopunny. I mean, I might have, but I can't remember doing it. Hey, Patch, how you doing? One of which is the Pokemon equivalent of... Ooh, Pokemon. Yeah, it's hardcore. I can't possibly die because there's only Pokemon and no mobs. Ignore the sheep. The sheep aren't supposed to exist. Pretty good, you. I am doing grand. I am on a quest for string, so I am murdering all of the local wildlife. I need string. No, I'm killing all the insects. The only threat to my life is you. Exactly, I did nearly jump off a building earlier. I was about to jump off a building that would have killed me, considering I have no armor. But then remembered, oh, wait a second, there's no water in my water bucket. So, you know, the only threat to me is me, but I am quite a considerable threat. What the? Hey, I got a bone to pick with you, mister. You really deserve a flower. Bye. Why do I deserve a flower? What? That place I mentioned, patches of grass in his city, and Pokemon would like to. Oh, okay. I deserve a flower for existing. Okay, thank you. I'm trying to... Is this a bug? It is a bug. Please tell me you drop string. I'm trying to express my appreciation, but I am British, so, you know, it doesn't come natural. So, I often find that when I'm trying to be genuinely thankful for people, it sounds like sarcasm, which is not my intention. But I mean, you know, it's an unfortunate truth. I wish I brought a bed with me, because it is, you know, quite difficult to see in the dark. And also, I don't know if that necessarily affects the bug rate. Same, honestly. Yeah, no, it's just a British thing. It's just the Britishness. The accent? I don't think it's the accent. I think it's just British. Smev, I'm back. I realized another reason I will suffer learning fabric guides for 1.21.1. My PC cannot run. Oh! Oh no! That is really unfortunate. Oh god, that is a morbid death animation. It was quite morbid. They just kind of fell apart. You know what's also morbid? The fact that I am basically coming across the bug and then shooting a giant missile of fire and incinerating it. What's that? It's a berry. Oh. Very berry. Nice. Oh, I need food. So I either force my friend to test the model, or I am trying to make the everything perfect first try. I mean, making everything perfect first try is, well, we'll see. Are you a bug? No, you're a grass. I need bug. Give me bug. Get back in the bowl, Quilava. Combi. Oop. Okay. Come on. Come on. Come on. Give me a string. Oh, drop more honey. That's, you know, whatever. It's fine. Then I have to force my friend to test things for $0 per year. I mean... With coding, getting something right first try, good luck. Exactly. Oh, I love this Pokemon. I can't catch it. I don't have any Pokeballs, but I love that one. I need string. Give me string. Also, it's a ghost type. I thought they only came out at night, but I mean, okay, I guess not. Where is... I mean, for me, it's physically impossible to code anything and get it right first try, because I'm dyslexic, which means there'll always be, like, one character off somewhere that I just won't notice until I run it and it won't work, and then I'll have to go through everything again trying to find the process. But it's usually, when my errors are usually just, like, I've spelt a word wrong, or, like, a variable name is different, or something stupid like that. Oh, that's just normal? Yeah, but I'm also dyslexic, so we can blame it on that, too. Can I make I want a honeyed apple. That's the only way I can craft it. Okay, well, that's not gonna happen just yet. Why don't you use period instead of comma? Everything just breaks. My computer crashes. I've done that before. Actually, yeah, no, I have done that before. I've missed, yeah. I mean, they're right next to each other in the keyboard, so if you're not paying attention and you accidentally, like, misclick, you'll just, like, glaze past the sentence, and you'll just think it looks right. You won't see the little flick at the bottom, you'll just see the top part. I'm living off apples, which honestly isn't the worst diet in the world, but, you know, there are better food, certainly. Does anyone remember where I built my house, actually? I have just sort of come to this realization that I didn't take down the coordinates and I don't know where I am. I've gone so far into the forest looking for bugs. I'm now completely lost. You built a house? Yeah, well, I put up a wall. That's close enough. I needed spruce. That's what I wanted. Oh, it's a meadow. Well, this would have been a way cuter place for a house. Also, a lot of grass types here. Bugs. I need a bug, though. Actually, okay, let's... It might not be only bug types that do this. Oh, I could just put... I could have just... This is why you need a map, lol, or waypoint. Well, actually, I do have a... oh, that's a good... You've just reminded me I have a map. Yeah, there's the house. Create waypoint. Green. Home. Confirm. There we go. Anyway, what can actually drop? Okay, so... Basically, I should have just made a milling station. But also... Pinecone, caterpie, thingy jig, that, bug, yes, bug, bug, bug. Whoa, what is that? That's not a bug. Okay, well anyway. Mm-hmm, 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 mm-hmm. Wait. Oh, actually, that makes sense. Okay, now I know what I'm looking for. I'm probably only going to find the Weedles and the Caterpies. Which I don't... there's a Combi, which doesn't drop string, but I want to fight it anyway. Just because I want to. Drops honey, and I need honeyed for honeyed apples later. Ooh, iron. Num 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 num. Num 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 num. It's good iron. I need to collect copper at some stage. And zinc. Is that more iron down there? That's more iron. I can't see what I'm doing. Oh, wait. I have torches. Never mind. I can see what I'm doing. Oh, okay, well, I've fallen. Where do I go from here? Should I just head back home and hope for the best? Prepare to be fire burned! Or embered, I guess. Would be a more accurate description of what just happened there. It's not really an ember, though, because it is just a giant ball of fire. Which is weird, because I think Flame Ball is a move as well. Is this... Oh, and I got a... Oh, that's so good. I got a little seedling, too. Love that. That's great. I might be able to start Ultra Ball production. Oh, finally a red one. And the red one's not dropping anything. Admittedly, I probably don't need to carry this many pots in my inventory. I could just store them as bricks. There's no patterns on these. It's replacing the block I place in my inventory with the block. Which I did not know it did. So that's kind of nifty. I want the little sprout. I want the black apricot sprout. Well, no, I want the red one, really. Because the red one means that I can craft the basic Pokeball. Which, for aesthetic reasons, is something I want. Fireball. Yeah, I mean, you know, Pokemon could be wizards too. Green. Nope. Apples heal a lot more hunger than I thought they did. Which is interesting. One day I'll walk past a Combi and I won't try to murder it. It's weird, because I actually do quite like Combi. He's never on any of my Pokemon teams. I just think he's a happy fella. It's like Pachirisu as well. I quite like Pachirisu. They strike me as just like happy creatures. What is this? It's like a super tree tried growing and then got smited by lightning. No nature. Down. Bad nature. How dare you grow larger than the others? Just had to mute. I was coughing a bit there. What is that noise? It's a low flying plane. That's what that noise is. I'm 90% sure they're not allowed to fly that low, but... Oh no, that was a helicopter. Okay, never mind. That's more acceptable. But planes... There are planes that fly over my house. Like, right over my house. Like, right over the top of my house. Which makes no sense, because it's... Fuck it. Yeah. Yep. Listening to Alcatraz. Hi, Patch. The high redeem is so if people are in chat, if people are watching for a while, you know, if they'll get like one channel point and then they'll get prompted to say like something in chat. It's to like encourage chat interaction, which is something somebody told me would work and then is yet to work. Because the only people that ever redeem high are people that have sent messages in chat anyway. But maybe one day it'll pay. It'll pay for itself. I love Alcatraz. Yeah, I love this song. I like songs that have an air of like insanity to them, if that makes sense. Hold on. Hi. I've been really into electro swing recently, just because it has a lot of that like insanity feel, if that makes sense. Oh, hi. Anyway. Yeah, see, this is my house. Does it not look like a house? I spent a lot of time on my house. A whole, what was it, 5 minutes? Saving up for Catboy, but I couldn't resist yelling hi, not gonna lie. Hi. Yep, that exists. That exists. I have that. You got catted? Yeah, I did. I got catted. People like making things. They like making me into things. I don't know what other toggles I could possibly add in future that people would actually like, but the cat toggle, the bonk, and the head pat is quite a good one. People like those quite a lot. Okay, I need... Okay. First of all, I need a cog, but I need zinc. I don't have any zinc. Okay, first thing in the morning, we're gonna go mine zinc. Good thing it's first thing in the morning now. Let's empty our inventory and then go mine zinc. Actually, I need that. Probably should bring some food with me. Might be beneficial. Throw that in there. Don't think I need anything else, really. I'd make armor, but I really don't see the point. The only reason I need I'd probably get a pair of leather boots with feather falling, like, cause there's like, you know, I don't really see the. In fact, are there running shoes? There's no running shoes. That's unfortunate. Heavy juicy boots, sterling boots, netherite diving boots. Yeah, I'll probably just up. Okay, we'll come back to the chest. In fact, I'm gonna move this to the bottom chest because then I can lay it out the way it's supposed to be laid out. Which I think is like that. Yes, Cant. Armor is just aesthetic. Armor is just aesthetic, really. Look, I'll make the boots. I'll put the boots on. We got some nice boots now. Actually, I could, you know, I have the golden ones. I'll keep the I'll switch between them, you know. The golden ones are good because all I need to do is touch water and suddenly I'm zoom. That's a cave. Okay, we'll go over there and we'll see if we can mine up some zinc because we need that to make the cogs and things. We've got a stack of andesite. But we'll see if we need anything else. That is a Furo. I'm also, you know, since I'm just gathering materials for create stuff, make some diamond ones just to flex. Diamond armor just to flex, or diamond things. What am I making out of diamond? I don't really need diamond, to be honest. Oh no, I do need diamond. I need diamond for enchanting and something. Something. Enchanting table. What else do you need diamond for? A jukebox? Oh, probably pickaxe, actually, now that I think about it, yeah. Yeah, pickaxe for obsidian, yeah. And yeah, jukebox, yeah. I mean, really, that's the essentials right there. Jukebox is much needed. I don't actually have any music discs. Enchanting, what do you get from that? Silk touch. That's kind of the only thing I really need. Because apparently tools don't take durability, so I don't need unbreaking, and I don't need mending, I don't need unbreaking. So I can just get silk touch, and then I'll be good. I'll be set. This is going deeper than I thought it did. Realistically, Silk Touch is the only enchant that I need. Actually, no, I actually, guys, I will have to get armor at some stage. Because to get Nether Star, which I need for Master Balls and Beacons, I need to kill the Wither. Now, I think I can kill Marowak for Wither Skulls, because they have a chance to drop regular skulls or Wither Skulls. But it's gonna be tricky, because I need to find Marowak, because I don't know where they spawn, and then I need to defeat a bunch. And then of course I'm gonna need to spawn the Wither, which is gonna be a whole thing in of itself. And I also don't know if mob spawners spawn mobs still, so that's something I need to figure out. There's a lot of things that I don't know. Maybe I do need armor. just to be safe. But also, that feels like forward thinking, and that's not something I do, typically. I don't typically forward think. Can you fight the Wither with Pokemon? I don't think so, unfortunately. I don't think so. I'll just cheese it. I'll make a big tunnel underground and kill it that way. I probably need diamond for some of the Pokemon stuff. And creates. I don't know. Maybe. There's probably a lot of things I need diamond for, but we'll see. Is that even... No. Is this where I'm going? There's no zinc here. I don't know if that's because all of the walls are made of this stuff or if it's a different reason. I've been in this cave. Yeah, this is this cave. I don't think this cave is gonna yield the things I need. BRB, okay, I will see you around. Ba-da-ba-ba. I came to mine zinc, and so far I'm yet to mine any. That being said, I'm still on the surface. I feel like it would have been more efficient if I had just mined straight down. Yeah, that's probably the... What's down this one? Some copper. Some coal. Well, coal's not going to be an issue for quite a while. Even though that I can completely automate that with Create. And don't need coal. It's, you know, it'll get me going, you know? Yep, I don't think these caves are going anywhere. I think these caves are it. I think that's it for those caves. Let's go see if we can find another one. Is that a... No, that's just a stone area. Oh, but there's some coal and copper there. So I'll take this. I have a feeling strip mining would have just been faster. I'm thinking it probably would have just been better. Jeez, there's a lot of coal. I'm scared to open my inventory to see how much coal I've actually gotten. Actually, it wasn't as much as I thought it was. But I mean, it's, you know, it's still over 2 stacks. To be honest, I thought I'd mined way more than that. I was expecting to open my inventory and find like 5 stacks of it. Ooh, more iron. Ooh, a lot more iron. When does it get to the stage that I don't need iron anymore? Probably when I get an iron farm. And I mean, villagers still exist, so... But mobs don't. Wait, mangrove! Hang on, I got sidetracked again. Mangrove! What are you? Okay, we got another wood type unlocked. It's not spruce, but I mean, hey. Who doesn't like a little bit of mangrove wood, you know? A little bit of the red stuff. Also a cave. Also, I'm sidetracked. I wasn't looking for spruce. I mean, I was looking for spruce, and then I couldn't find any. And then I went looking for zinc, or caves for zinc. And, you know, it's fine. Doesn't matter. It's fine. I'm losing my mind. Mangrove swamp. Ooh, that looks like it goes deep. Okay, I forgot that I was wearing the boots. I forgot I was wearing the boots. That terrified me for all of about 3 seconds. Zinc. Here we go. Here's some zinc. Oh, and it's a big vein, too. It was all hiding from me in one place. Okay, maybe not all of it, but certainly a lot of it was. And then we got some more iron. Okay, yeah, only 13 pieces. Yeah, okay, maybe it wasn't that much zinc. I'm still mining coal. Why am I doing that? Why am I still mining coal? Well, there's zinc over there. There's also zinc here. Fortune would be great. Also a mining contraption. Is there a way to automate zinc production? Because I think there is a way to make andesite renewable. I think it's up on that ledge, right? That was zinc. Yeah, there it is. Also copper. It's really convenient that I don't need to make new pickaxes. Welcome back! How did doing it first try, turn out? Couldn't even finish watching the first episode of the guide, and now I'm on a side quest of trying to make 2 GPUs work. Okay. Hang on, so, wait, do you have 2 GPUs, or do you have 2 broken GPUs that you're trying to fix? When does it get to a point where I shouldn't mine any more coal? Does it ever get to a point? Apparently my laptop has 2 GPUs and I'm trying to make them work together. What kind of laptop do you have? Jeez, I didn't know they came with more than one. In fact, I thought that laptops were just using integrated. I didn't realize that... Bruh. I thought it was common for... Okay. I don't know what kind of laptop you've got. Jeez. Well, I've got a lot of copper, so brass isn't going to be too annoying later. Actually, I probably don't need to mine anymore. It's coal or copper, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Yoink. Okay. Laptop has 1 terabyte of memory, 8 gigabytes of RAM. The Chrome takes up 50% off. Okay, well that's your issue. You're still using Chrome. If my favorite web browser were to drop me a sponsorship, I'd be able to recommend them right now, but you know. No, I don't. Why is Chrome taking up 50% of your RAM? How many tabs do you have open? Because that should not be the case. I don't. This stream was brought to you by our sponsors. They don't. No, they don't do that. No, the Norwegians would never do something like that. Opera GX was made by was made in Norway. So it's actually a Norwegian web browser. It's crazy. I didn't know that until the other day. I mean, you know, maybe there's something, you know, maybe they're putting something in the Swedish version of the web browser, but, you know, Norway's nice. I trust Norway. Also, every website on the internet takes your data. Like, what do you mean? I remember being in a community of a game and collaborated with... Being in a community of a game that collabed with Opera Twitter account, and everyone in the community hated it. That's weird, because I actually love Opera GX because A, it has an integrated ad blocker, B, it saves all my tabs so I don't have to keep Googling the same thing every so often when I close it, because I'm a klutz and do that quite often. And yeah, and also you can like, I don't know, it's cool. It's customizable. The default clicking keyboard noises is a little annoying. But you can turn that off. Everyone probably hated not because of Opera, but because of Twitter. Yeah, true. No, they actually made Opera GX. So you know how like there's you know how the memes go that they made like Chrome into a waifu, they made like Bing and like Internet Explorer Chan, you know, like all the they made all the web browsers into like waifus. Opera GX obviously is a newer one, so they made themselves into a waifu, and then just to take it a step further, also hired somebody to stream on Twitch with that model. They made them a VTuber. There's an Opera GX VTuber. That's basically what's happened, and I'm 90% sure that it's run by a similar person that runs the Twitter. And back when they first had a Twitter, before Elon owned Twitter, when Twitter was still Twitter, I remember the posts from OperaGX's account being funny. I remember there being some funny posts, but then I'd never really looked at Twitter very often, so I don't see most of the crap that goes on there. And I don't look at Twitter at all anymore. I have converted to Blue Sky. Mainly because I do not support anything Elon Musk stands for. And just generally think he's a knob of a human being. But anyway... Let's not get political on Twitch, because that's not something you're allowed to do nowadays. Well, I got the silver, which means I don't need the blasty thingy to make that. I just need a lush cave for the remedy. Fun fact. From that collab, the Opera Twitter collab was announced by a character that is a 2-year-old cat. Some brand account said to the announcement, oil up. And they had to publicly apologize for it. By a character from that game. Wait, I'm confused. Did it... hang on. Let me wrap my head around that for 2 seconds. The Opera GX Twitter, right? So the Opera Twitter collab was announced by a character that is a 2-year-old cat. Right, okay. The 2-year-old cat announced it. Some brand account said to the announcement, oil up. And they had to publicly apologize for it. So a brand account said oil up to the 2-year-old cat, and then Opera had to publicly apologize for it. I'm taking it that Opera is the brand account that had to apologize? I'm confused. My brain is trying to follow, but failing miserably. The brand, okay. By a character from that brand. Okay. The brand had to apologize. For wanting to oil up a 2-year-old cat. I mean, it does sound absurd when you say it out loud. I mean, you've got to wonder who passed that. First of all, what the fuck are you doing oiling up a cat? Cats don't deserve that. That's animal abuse. Second of all, what the fuck? Why? What context does that add to anything? Just like, why? That's gross, man. Nope, down I go. Oh, is this a geode? It is! We can get some amethyst. Never mind, we can't get some amethyst. There is not a single piece of amethyst growing here. Oh wait, no, that one is... Oh, but you... Oh, whatever, I give up. Oh, there's some gold. We'll take the gold. Oh, it's making like a chink noise when I break it, like chains or something. More silver. Eight hours after the collab was announced, they had to cancel. I mean, surely you do background checks before you agree for somebody to represent the brand. Somebody definitely lost their job. You just know that somebody lost their job. I keep seeing the, like, sparkliness, and I keep thinking it's diamond, and then it's not diamond, and I get disappointed. Bunch of weirdos saying strange things to a from the cloud, saying strange things to a 2-year-old cat. What? No, why? I'm, I was just, I'm confuddled. Applies to leather equipment. Oh, we have leather equipment. I heard a noise. What was that noise? Okay, it's fine. Oh, iron pickaxe, I've got that. Melon seeds? Don't have melon seeds. I don't need that. Don't have any glowberries. Bevel. Oh, it's more money. Oh my goodness, actual food. Oh, the weird noises when I right-click things. One mistake in the main... change the meaning in the comments to the announcement. Oh. In the comments to the announcement. Okay. I'm understanding. I want to keep that because I do actually enjoy having that. There we go. That's freed up some inventory space. I'm gonna keep the crafting table for the time being. Diamonds! Finally! I got some diamonds! Oh, I've got enough diamonds to make a diamond dough! Basically, Twitter being Twitter. Yeah, I don't know why people still use that platform, honestly. I'm looking for sparkly stones. Sparkly stones. Sparkly stones. Give me some diamonds. I came here for zinc, but I'll walk away with diamonds. I'm quite happy to do that. Don't know why my voice did that. It's fine. Might go and boil the kettle in a minute. What time are we at? We're at 3. Yeah, I might actually resurface in a short while to boil the kettle, fuel up, you know, make a cup of tea. Not gonna lie, I panicked so hard when I realized the mistake in the message I made because it changed the meaning to a completely different thing. I will be completely honest. I think I read it the way that you intended the first time. Hang on a second. I think yeah. I think I understood what you meant to begin with. I think the caves are interesting the way they look right now. Are they like 10 out of 10 drop dead gorgeous cave? Like mine shafts? It's mine shafts, not caves that I'm talking about. If I say the right word, you know, that would help me. Now, but you know, they exist. I'm not quite certain why there's so much cobblestone involved. Certainly if this was just in stone layer, you know, the collapsed in caves, you know, it makes sense. Like, block off some exits with cobblestone. But there's a lot of deep slate here, and the mix doesn't really work very well. This is the one this is the one I've been to. I've been that way. Let's just go back. Why do I... Okay. I'm concerned that these cog pieces are literally just like a player currency. And there's absolutely no reason for them whatsoever. Smev, I have convinced an idea most ingenious. A stream, or you always... you are always with the cat ears. So, the cat ears aren't... The cat ears aren't part of my model. The cat ears are a asset that I paste on top of my model and pin to my head, so I can move around with them on. They are an asset that VTube Studio has. So the way I mean, technically I could pin anything to me indefinitely, but you know, I haven't. So I can't be bothered setting it up. The way I've set it up is very much having... The cave ambience is really ominous. Is it just me who thinks this cave ominous is like insanely ominous for no reason? I mean, it doesn't have any right being this creepy. Like, it feels like I'm about to walk into like some evil lair and fight a boss or something. But yeah, maybe you'll get cat ears. It's also been suggested that I should get a maid toggle, but that would require actual, that would require actually contacting a model artist and getting that made, because that's like, full outfits are a little different. When are you gonna be popular? When you are gonna be popular, if you put the cat ears for even a second, there is no coming back because of community. Yeah. 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 I mean, they'll, you know, if enough people end up watching, you know, the people will just keep redeeming it. With enough people in chat, it could be last a full stream. But you know, when I have enough money to get Smev V2, I will consider a lot of things. I already kind of know what I'm gonna ask for, and I already know that the bill is gonna rack up quite a lot. So, yeah, I'm not too concerned about it at the moment. He will be forced into being a Catboy VTuber. Well, we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Probably, more than likely. Multiple people have already recommended, asked me when the maid dress stream is going to be, and that's not going to happen. Because that requires, like, a full art Like, that's not just something I can put on over my model. Like, that requires, like, a full outfit upgrade. So that's not feasible. Apologies to all the maid enjoyers in chat, but that's just not feasible. Ooh, gold. I do want a V2 at some stage though. That's more like that's actually got the right outfit. I want to ditch the swords, personally. I want to make my silhouette less obtrusive while also keeping it somewhat distinct. Basically, I want the pointier ears, and I want the actual outfit. I just realized I've wasted an hour watching you instead of watching the guide. What do you mean? Watching me is not a waste of time. I'm not a waste of time. Look, I have Sky. See, there's Sky. He's not got a tangerine, but it's Sky. Sky's here. Oh goodness, I've got a Discord DM. It is when you have 11 hours to go. What do you mean I've got 11 hours to go? Is that how long I survived last time? Through. Oh, 11 hours in the video. Sorry. For a moment though, I thought you were suggesting I was going to be live for longer than 11 hours, and that's just not the intention. That's not the intention at all. I'll probably stream tomorrow, but going live for 11 hours today is just not my plan. And even then, I don't know if I'll be live tomorrow. I'd certainly like to be, but also there's some actual coding stuff for myself that I need to work out tomorrow. This is not the mole stream. That is true. That is true. That is true. I just had a thought. Whenever I'm talking to whenever I meet a content creator for the first time, I always bring up the mole without fail. I always bring up the mole the mole stream without fail. That's like my go-to example. I don't have a problem, guys. I can let go. It's so funny as well because nothing became of that building. I did nothing. I built it and then disappeared and did nothing else with it. But I guess I'll spend a few more hours procrastinating. Yeah, I mean, it's daunting. Found a... Wait. Quest... Oh. I completed a quest, apparently. I don't know what I've done, but I've completed a quest. It was this way, right? Apparently, I've discovered a fossil. Where this fossil is, I couldn't tell you. But apparently I found one. That would have been... That would... Oof. Okay. Let's just get the zinc. My son mild inconvenience will be real one day, but not today. That is true. That is true. I also realized that when I show off my builds, it's the recent ones I find myself showing off. Skip that to Sky. There we go. It's the more recent ones I find myself showing off. I've noticed. Okay, well that's not feasible. Takes up 2 slots anyway, doesn't matter. That takes up more than 2. We'll make that into the thing. Right. Craft that up. That was the opposite of what I wanted. There we go. You'll not accept this as Sky until I give her a tangerine. I don't think there are tangerines in this mod pack. There's a tangerberry? Is that close enough? Do I need to find a tangerberry? I mean, it's a green deer. It's pretty close. Close enough. Okay, I'll need to go find a tangerberry at some stage. I don't know where I'll find them, but I'll find one. There's more gold up there. Actually, I'll tell you what I could do. I could craft a pick. Oh, I don't have any wood on me. Never mind, I can't craft a pickaxe. That was anticlimactic. I'm gonna. Okay, let me find my way out. I'm gonna find my way out. Let's go back up to the surface. I'll put all of my things in the furnace to smelt. Then I'll go make a cup of tea. So I'll switch to the be right back screen. And then I'll make a cup of tea and then I'll be back. Because I've gotten to the stage where I've been talking for nearly constantly for 3 hours and, you know, my voice needs a cup of tea. My throat needs a cup of tea. My voice is fine. My throat is getting a little prickly at the back. I keep seeing this silhouette and thinking it's a Gengar, and then I realize, oh, that's the necklace. That's not the actual... It's not the actual thing. The Tangerine Sky agenda will live on, yeah. There's no cats, admittedly. Because it was the Tangerine cat, wasn't it? But I don't... maybe. I'll need to find a cat. I'll need to find a cat. In fact, there's a ranch block, so I could put Sky in the ranch... Oh, I don't have any... I don't have a sword to mine... Oh, Tange car. Okay. First of all, diamond pickaxe. Boop. Can get rid of that. Second of all, sword. That's good enough. String. Give me the string. I don't have any inventory space for this string. Okay. What do I not need? What don't I need? Don't need amethyst blocks. Also don't need that. Well, we got a better pickaxe. And also we're 1 string away from being able to get a backpack if we can get back to the house. Where is the way out of this cave? Oh, it was up there, wasn't it? I have found the way out of this cave. I will come back to this cave if I need zinc in future. I'll just remember where it is, I think. Or try to, anyway. What I could do is I could build a house for Sky. Or like a little garden or something, right? Or like a park area. I could put the ranch block down. I could put Sky in the ranch. So that Sky's like placed in the world. I could then go and tame a cat from the village and plant tanga plants in the park area, right? Is that how we'd be accepting of this deer being Sky then? Is that the plan? I have an idiotic idea. What if you make a video about Limbus Company, because I've seen some VTubers get a bunch more views playing it. What is Limbus Company? Also, yeah, I agree to the deal. What is... I've never heard of that. I got Repo. I've been waiting to get a Repo squad together. Because that's the current, like, hit game now, isn't it? It's a strategy game. Oh god. You want me to play a strategy game? Quest complete, find a dungeon. What? Huh? How have I done that? I found a fossil earlier and now I found a dungeon. Do I have... I don't have free cam. How the... I'm a wizard, that's what I am. Limbus Company is a gacha game that failed at being a gacha and became just a game. It's a gacha game that failed at being gacha and became just a... Well, if you got me at gacha game, I'll be real honest. I'm somewhat of a gambling addict myself. Oh, no, Depends on the anime character. What game was it? Limbus Company. Limbus Company, Limbus Company, Limbus Company. It's got cool characters. I once famously spent more money than I care to admit on... I don't know why the McDonald's theme just came into my head. In fact, before I Google this, it makes probably more sense if I actually put my things in the furnace, right? So let's just line our furnaces up. That can... Iron, you go in there. Sure. We'll shove a stack of copper in this one with... And then in this one, we'll shove a stack of zinc. Yep, sure, we'll go with that. Gambling. Found another reason to love the streamer. Shared love for gambling. Exactly. Let's not talk about how much money I've spent on Genshin Impact in the past. Okay, what was the game called? It was Limbus something. Limbus... Company. Googling now. Limbus Company. Oh, like, Limbus isn't like limbo. Like, okay, because the guy has a clock for a face. Limbus Company... Lingus. Wow. I can really pronounce stuff. Limbus. Oh, no, it's Limbus. It really is a strategy. How much is this game? It's free! Okay, chat. I'll check it out. You had me at 3. A lot of characters are named after characters from famous stories. Cool. Okay. No, because that needs to be spelled like this. You know, I will wear the gold boots. I will wear them. I'll wear them proudly, I think. Yeah, we need one more string. Oh, we actually got some Pokeballs now. So I'm going to keep hold of that in case I need it. Don't really need a diamond on me. I don't need the redstone on me. Don't need a crafting table on me. Yeah, the rest of the stuff we'll hold on to. Actually, I'll make another furnace. For this stuff. They give a lot of free pulls. Aw, even better! Gambling without spending money? Sweet! 2 of the best things ever! Okay. I'm going to go boil the kettle, make a cup of tea, so my voice doesn't completely die within the next hour. So I'll be right back in a second. But I'll just sit here with the furnaces smelting, and also I'm just gonna leave it on this screen, which means you'll see my model do a little spasm as it just loses tracking of my face, and then probably picks up the chairs because there's holes in the back of the chair. It likes to think is my face, and I don't fully understand why, but we'll see. Anyway, and the community is insane at backseating. Okay. Oh boy, backseating, my favorite. Okay. I'll be right back in after these short actually, I've got a better idea. Because people are inevitably gonna stop by while I'm AFK and they're gonna wonder what the heck is going on. There we go. Now, we don't die and I make tea. I'll see you very shortly. I am back! I also walked in the room to see what my face was doing. And my god, what the fuck? What was that face? That face was nearly as bad as this face. And we don't talk about that face. How have our auras progressed? Not quite done yet. That's unfortunate. Do we have any? Oh, we do have some more iron. Slap the iron in there. Slap the copper in there. Zinc in there. Obtain a silver ingot. Oh boy. What do we need for the healer again? Yeah, we got the silver, we got the copper. Gas, I don't know how the heck we're gonna get a gas tier, I'll be completely honest. I don't know how we're gonna do that. Maybe want to get another streamer into the PM rabbit hole. Oh boy. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. I mean it's free. I can check it out at no cost to myself, so you know it's more likely to actually happen. Okay. I don't think I'm going to be able to craft this today, purely based on the fact that I don't have gas tiers. Basically, Limbus content making is a contract. You get viewers, but you can never leave Limbus because the community will eat you alive. Understandable, really. That makes total sense. You know, it's pretty similar to other situations. I need a PC as well. Oh, PC's easier to craft. Need that and that. That can get shoved in there, that can get shoved in there, that can get shoved in there. Oh, that's done. Shove that in there. Okay. Oh, I can make my grindy thing. Right. Let's grab the zinc and the andesite. And then boop, 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 boop. There we go. I need 2 of those, actually. So I can make this. Then, I can make a cog. And I need the cog to place there. Then, I need a hand crank, which is made with more of this, so I'm actually just going to do that. Because, I mean, why wouldn't I? Put that there. Great. Now I need the grindy boy, which I forget what it's called. It's like a mill or something. Yeah, it's this one. Millstone. Block, cog, that. Cool. Cog, block, andesite casing. Which is this and this. Boop, boop, boop. But remember one rule of Project Moon, creators of Limbus. Community. We do not talk about Lovetown. Huh? What now? Why? Okay. Okay. We do not talk about Lovetown. Do we not love Lovetown? Is it not a place of love? Is the name ironic? Or is it a different type type of love that would get us banned on Twitch. Oh, there we go. I got it. Boop. Now I get wool. Wool. Wool? There we go. Wool. We throw that in there. Then we twist. And we get string. Then I can pick up all this. Go to here. And make a backpack. Yeah, we got a backpack. But we can then almost immediately put that in there. Surrounded by iron. And we can get an iron backpack, which is bigger. And then we can also... gold. Gold. Put that in there with this. Get a gold backpack, which is even bigger. You will understand when you play another game by Limbus Devs. Okay. You know, okay. Yeah. You know, I'm not gonna question it. Sounds like something I shouldn't question, so I won't. Okay, what do I... Okay. Let's... Either we A, continue our quest for spruce wood, or B, build the Sky Sanctuary. What do we want to do? We could A, finish the house by looking for spruce, or we could B, finish the Sky Sanctuary. Now that we've got the backpack, we should be fairly kitted out for adventure. We just need diamonds, but that's, you know, diamonds are going to be a struggle anyway, so... Diamonds for a backpack. Finish house or build Sky Sanctuary? Do you have plans for what to stream tomorrow? If I need to... Because what if Limbus stream was... So I was thinking, so tomorrow I got to do some work on Pandora, because I need to plan the event, the next event for Pandora. But I was, after I'd finished, or after or before, probably before, actually, maybe before, I was going to hit live for a little bit. I was thinking of just continuing this, because I'm enjoying this quite a lot. But I mean, I could download the game tonight, and I could see. Could see what's up. Totally something I could do. Do I have one too many leather? That's weird. Anyway, you know, actually, let's repurpose this sign. Wall. To do. House. Sky. Park. We're not... It's called the Sky Sanctuary, but I don't know how to spell sanctuary, so it's just park right now. In Limbus, there's two ways. Either you stream it and get spoiled and absolutely everything, you make videos about it, and you still get spoiled about everything in comments. So either I play the game or I get spoiled about everything. Spoilers really don't bother. Maybe I've mellowed. I used to care a lot about spoilers. Maybe I've mellowed. I'm not particularly bothered all that much anymore, really. So that's that. Anyway, guess I'm just kind of waiting for things to smell. Wait, is there not a ranch block? Either you get spoiled live or get spoiled in comments. Ah, well, I like my chances. I think. Maybe. I don't know. Oh, it's a pasture block. Okay, I need a hop. I need a PC. Two more of those, because we need another PC, and then smelt those up. And then... boop, boop. Boop, boop. What else did I need for that? Oh, I needed glass. Oh, I need 2 sand. Right, okay, I need 2 sand. Where am I getting sand? I do need to start work on Pokeball production too, because I can't make a blaze burner until I get a Slugma. A, I don't know where they spawn. B, I need to catch them before I'm able to put them in a thingy, a blaze burner. So that's fun. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, yes, we can ramp up the speed. We can ramp up the speed. No, I've fallen in a hole. Yeah, we can run. Oh, it runs out. I guess it's timed. I guess it's not completely broken. But I mean, water can give us a speed boost, so that's nice. Shove that in there. Boop, boop. 2, and there's those 2. In fact, we can just grab all this in our inventory, really. What else did we need? Oh, we needed a hopper, right? And some wood. Also some wheat, but I think I've got the wheat. I saw a VTuber go from 100 views per month on a video to 21k views in 3 weeks on first Limbus video. Ah, I see. So what you're saying is it's trendy. Okay, where am I? Okay, I need 2 of those. Then we can make 1 of those. Okay, we got our pasture block. We also got a PC, so we'll put the PC down. We can access our Pokemon now. I... Okay. Yeah, so that's Sky. Do we want to evolve Sky before we put him in the Sky Park? Because I think there is an evolution. We also need a lot of what were they called? Tango berries, or tange berry. I forgot what they were called. Bruh. Yeah, tango. Okay, it's tango. It's tango berries. It's not that popular, but the moment a new YouTuber gets into the community, hits him with the you have alerted the horde. Okay. This is the pasture block. I think we'll hold off on that for now. Because either we level up Sky to make Sky... That's not Sky. That's not Sky either. There we go. Either we level up Sky to make Sky a... Wait, Sky's pink now. Sky was green. I swear Sky was green. What happened? Why is Sky pink now? I didn't know they could... Wait, is it biome dependent? Hang on, let me find a forest biome. I didn't know that was biome dependent. Let me just go to the forest. Let me just go to the forest. Yeah, it is biome dependent. Okay. In that case, before we evolve Sky, we need to figure out what biome they need to evolve in, because we don't want them taking on the wrong form. And also, it means that we should build their home in a forest biome, so they stay green. Anyway. I think probably finding spruce wood is the go-to. We probably just need to find as much materials as possible to build a house with, I think. I think that should be the current goal. Also, the XP share. How do we craft that? EXP share. XP share. I don't have those things. Okay. I know I just came back from BRB, but genuinely I will be 5 minutes. I just need to run and grab something. You should probably start Limbus by making something like reacting to the Limbus Company teaser video. Perhaps. Actually, we could, because... Sorry, I've just come back with food. I have dinner in front of me now. And I just touched the... So I carried it in here on a coaster, right? And it was a little too close to the edge of the table, so I just grabbed the bowl to push it. And... Jesus fucking Christ, it's hot. Anyway, we probably could react to the video. I mean, yeah, I mean, sure, why not? Sure, why not? I'm eating. Limbus Company teasers video. Oh, they're on season 5 already? Oh, I got a lot to do then. Sounds like I'm quite behind. I had a panic attack there. I heard the damage sound. Oh my goodness. What the? Smith, check the general. Okay. I'm closing this world for now. Check the general. General. Oh, it's the face. It's the face. LMAO. My goodness. It's the face. What, if I do that... properties, specific window. That one? Oh, I can't use... Okay. I can't use that because I'm doing it differently. We're on the just chatting screen without being on the just chatting screen. This is like a minute video. That's not a 2 minute, rather. A 2 minute video. It's not enough time for me to eat my dinner, but, you know, I'll try. No, not this. I don't want to do a display capture. You don't want to see the mess that is my desktop. Window capture. There we go. You get to see the mess that is my YouTube recommendations instead. Oh, you're not supposed to be above me. You're supposed to be under me. Get back. Get back. Get back. Get back. Properties. Yeah, actually capture audio from this, yeah. Let's pause this. Oh, okay. Let's watch the Limbus Company teaser. I guess. We're doing this now. Yep. Sorry, I'm just gonna... Holy shit, guys, look, it's me. It's the outfit that I wear. Anyway, sorry. So what this teaches me is, holy shit, the characters are hot.
출발할게. 부릉부릉.
That's the end of the video. What this tells me is the characters are hot. Oh no, we want to go back here because I'm still technically eating. Is there other videos? Is there like an actual like trailer you want me to watch? Because I'll do that if you like. I'm just kind of eating because I'm hungry. Oh, hang on. I've just realized that the video comes from their YouTube channel, so I could totally just click on a video on their YouTube channel. Oh, they have YouTube shorts, man. Oh, I can look at playlists. The playlist names tell me nothing about what's contained within the playlists. If there's a trailer you want me to watch, just send it. Honestly, send it in general. I'll allow it. Send it in the Discord. It's fine. But yeah, basically, what that taught me is the characters are hot. Smev, yes. Smev here. Sorry, I just saw the thing. I just saw the thing you sent in the Discord. We're so cooked. I don't know if you could. I don't know if you could tell. Check general once again. I made funny image. Yeah, you did make funny image. I saw it literally as you said Smev. I've got the Discord open right now. My face was glitching out during that trailer a bit because I was eating. That's why I look like that. I just like to preface that. I don't normally look weird. Okay, well I say I don't normally look weird, but I don't normally look that weird, okay? What do you mean? You literally are the one who told me to watch it. Also, I don't think it was the trailer. What was it? What did I watch? If there's a trailer... No, I said if there's a trailer, put it in general and I'll watch it. What did I watch? I think I watched... Did I watch that one? I don't remember what I watched. I watched Limbus Company TGS teaser. That's what I watched. That was uploaded 2 years ago, so not recent. If there's a trailer, please send it in general so I can I can see it. Wait, you died? No, I didn't die. I'm still alive. I'm just eating dinner, Cal. I got nachos. I'm eating and learning about a game that is got gacha elements. So yay, gambling. My face looks fucking weird when I eat, man. This is so. If you turn on Limbus and changing the team to Limbus Company, I predict within 5 minutes there will be a guy in chat backseating. Oh, you mean the category? The theme, not team. Okay. You mean the game category? Okay. Probably. I'll take your word for it. I'm not playing it just now. I'm sitting in front of you guys eating nachos. And I will return to Minecraft. Okay. Actually, Cal, are you still here? Are you still here, Cal? I want to show you Sky. Ad break and oh, there's an ad break in progress. Oh, there's another dealing. Yeah, Cal, I caught Sky. I don't know why I don't get ads. Oh, do you not get ads? Oh. Wild. Are you using Opera GI? Do you have an ad blocker? If you have an ad blocker, I know why you're not getting ads. Ad break ends in 30. Actually, is Cal's subbed? Cal shouldn't be watching. Shiny Miltank! Shiny Miltank! Okay, it's 25. I can do this. I can do this. I can do this. Blue cow. We're gonna get some blue milk. Oh goodness, this is going to be a battle. I just gotta. Oh no. I forget what. Okay, that's Miltank's. Okay, Lyra's defense. Smokescreen is accuracy, right? Accuracy fell, yeah. Oh, what commercial? Cal. Oh, Cal is still here. Oh, Cal, I wanted to tell you about the Sky that I've got Sky. I caught Sky. Ignore this. Right now, I'm trying to catch a Pokemon. Blue ball, blue Pokeball. And get no ad. I guess my phone is quite literally built different and gets no ads from Twitch. Damn. That's pretty good. Please catch, please catch, please catch, please catch, please catch. God, that was my only Pokeball. Yeah. That's really unfortunate. My first shiny died. I wanted the blue cow. Anyway, so let me just go to a forest biome, because apparently they change what they look like depending on what biome they're in. Because in this biome they go pink. But in over there, oh damn, show me got less than 5 minutes. Okay, there's a forest biome over here. There's a forest biome over here. No. You need to go. Okay, forest. There we go. Sky. There we go. Green. Now they're green, they're sky. See, it's sky. I caught sky. I think I can evolve it to a deer with actual antlers, but it's a deerling. I've been on already like 5 ad breaks by you and got 0 ads. That's crazy. Ah, I see. See, it's sky. I caught sky. See, level 20 as well. It was meant to be. I also caught it in the most depressing looking Pokeball. Anyway, that was that. Okay, fair. I need to find a Tangerberry because it's the closest thing to Tangerine that we have in this mod pack. But aside from that, it's Sky. Oh, I want to make... Okay, my food source is going to be honeyed apples, so I need... Adding honeyed apples to the to-do list. It's because it makes a weird expression every time I shove food in my mouth. Is there more images? Not yet. Okay. It's because it makes a weird face every time I shove food in my mouth. That's why it's a walking meme factory. You have a model of my... Oh, no. You have an image of my model hitting the :3 phase. Is create estrogen in this pack? No, it's not. Create estrogen has a craftable :3. Oh, it's raining. I can go fast. Okay, while it's raining, I'm gonna use this opportunity to just run. Gonna run in this direction. This seems like a good direction to run in. Oh. Ooh. They're a trident! Oh no. There are trident drowns. Wait, do they spawn with the structures? You know, actually, we'll give Flaffy the XP candy. I found some more spurs and bevels. I don't know where I am. There is genuinely a trident drown attacking me, and that is genuinely quite concerning. Because I am not in any armor. Is it this way? I feel like it'd be this way, right? Yeah, yeah, I'm on the map. So it's around here, right? It's around here, I think. The chest, the treasure. You know, I'm gonna place a torch there. I don't know where it's gonna be. Oh, and I've just remembered I can walk on water, so I don't know what all this crouching stuff is about. Oh no, there are trident drowns, Smev says, as he can literally run the speed of sound. Look, I forgot that I could run on water, okay? And admittedly, trident drowns have very high accuracy, okay? Also, what mod adds this? This is an enchant called Boy. Why do... okay. I have some questions. You know, actually. Okay. Let's line up as closely with the actual X as we can. Well, there was a trick we could do with, like, F3 and G or something, right? And then it'd always be in, like, the center of the chunk? So, yeah, it should be around here. Ah! Ah! Oh! 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 That did half my health! That did half my health! And that is why trident drowns put the fear of God in me. Side note, let's just sleep. Also, I need food. I don't know where I got the rotting flesh from, but I'll eat it. Any of you give me food? Oh, there's cows. Good. Good, good, good. I can slaughter you for food. High accuracy, my You can literally be on this other side of the island in a second. Well, no. Not quite. I mean, that is a little bit of an exaggeration, but, you know. Dude, they really need to add Pokemon centers to the natural generation of villagers. Like if they want, I'll design them a structure block structure if they want. Like, just get it, like, I'll just get it done, you know? Like, it upsets me that there isn't a way to craft one. Okay. Right, let's figure out where I am now. Try and head back to the treasure chest. Because I'd rather like that. Because you can get Pokeballs in treasure chests, and that's currently the only way that I'm getting them. Where is the Trident Drown still here? That's the question. I've gone past it, haven't I? Yep, because we were over there. It looks like he's gone. Oh, I found it. And away! Oh, we're going so fast. Cooked salmon from a chest that was under the sand. Okay, we got a Heart of the Sea. Don't know what I'm going to do with that. Water breathing potion. Don't particularly need that. More cooked fish. And a diamond. So, sweet. Oh, there's frogs. And a Psyduck. You know what's great about this is I can keep refreshing my speed from touching water. Okay, never mind. I'm not in the swamp anymore. I should probably turn chunk borders off now. Again. Where are the spruce trees? Is that a jungle, or is that just more swamp? Oh, I could... No, I don't have a saddle. I was gonna say, I could get a horse. That would be so much quicker on land. You know, for when it's not raining. Oh, no, that's... Oh, no, that is a jungle. Okay, I've got jungle wood, at least. No, that's just another village. I can grab some jungle wood. That's nice. My face keeps going weird because I keep eating. What is this biome? Because I actually think something like this would probably go very nicely in the sky sanctuary. Oh, it's wisteria wood. Okay. Pink wisteria. Okay. I think the sky sanctuary would really benefit from this wisteria wood. It's an interesting color. I wouldn't say I like it, but it's a color. Anyway, I'd quite like some. If you could drop a sapling, that'd be lovely. So any saplings, anyway. Wisteria vines. Pink wisteria sapling! Okay, so the different trees have different saplings. Okay. So we got the pink one. The question is, do we like any of the others? My answer is not really. That one's quite nice. But honestly, I think we're good with just the one sapling. I don't think we really need another one. We'll grab a mangrove, because, you know, that's gonna be... Graph? What is graph? More wood types. Yummy. If this looks the way I think it will when it's grown, this might be an adequate replacement to spruce, in which case I wouldn't need to find a spruce forest. Okay, we got this graph sapling. What is graph wood? No, we still need spruce wood. It's not got quite the same tone. Let's grab the, I forgot. Okay, well, that's beautiful. We'll just do that from now on. What is this tree? It's not a tangerine, but it is an orange, which is basically the same thing. It's, you know, it's close enough. Let's just grab some, There's also tea berries. I can't mine that. Can I mine this? Will this drop me, Will this drop me orange saplings? It does! We got an orange tree! Okay. This we need for the Sky Sanctuary. Let's grab the cocoa beans. And also a jungle tree, but I want a shorter one because I don't want to mine that much wood. Tangerine takeover? Or Tange car. Is that like NASCAR? No, also check general. Oh, is there another one? There is another one. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, my face does actually do that. My face did actually do that, okay. That's... okay. Yeah, me, a jungle sapling. I'd quite like a jungle... There we go. There's a jungle sapling. There's 2 jungle saplings. I don't need any more than that. Now I could grab a birch tree, but... yeah, there's some birch. There's enough forest near me, but I'll grab one just in case, you know. Your model is good at hitting the colon 3. Yeah, that's because I think my resting face is literally, colon... I think my resting face is literally the mouth shape for that. See? It's remarkably easy for me. Someone give him cat ears. Oh my goodness. There is a lot of lush grass. I wanna, actually, I'm gonna grab this apple tree as well. Because if I'm gonna live off apples, you know, it kind of makes sense that I have an apple tree. Apple log, which I have a feeling... oh, it doesn't make... Never mind. I thought it made... No, okay. I guess it doesn't make wood. There's no apple planks. You look like an NPC right now. Thank you. What are these? Okay, not that one. What's this? Honeysickle. I don't know what honeysickle is, but I'll take it. What are you? This is another... Snapdragon. Cool, I'll take it. I've got you already, I think. What are you? Bellflower. What are you? You're just Snapdragon. I've already got you. I need the rain to kick in. Rain kicking in would be great. Only mouth moving? Well, yeah, fair. Why do I still have the... Okay. I don't know why I'm still carrying a buried treasure map around with me, but that's interesting. Let's equip that and then eat. Sagegrass. Something we can't mine. Okay. Oh, but it didn't hit us in a puddle, so now we've got zoom for a little bit. What is that? I found a thing! Oh, sprint jumping makes us go faster. What if tomorrow Limbo stream with cat ears? Maybe, I don't know. I said maybe, probably not. Depends. Usually when Sky shows up, Sky makes sure that they spend their channel points on only cat ears and nothing else. Also, there is a frog in front of me. Hello, creature. How are you? Peak tomorrow. Yeah, I mean, if Sky shows up, Sky usually only ever spends their channel points on... This person's got a hat! I'll take it. Candles, I'll take it. Potion of leaping, I'll take it. There's a lot of stuff that I don't think I'd be able to get. I don't need a cobweb. Swamp lantern. I think this is like a witch or something. I don't know. Somebody's giving me regeneration, which I don't think is something they should have done considering I am robbing them blind. I do like this block. It's very cottagecore, though. I may come back to consume their buildings. Is that like a trading... These are like supposed to just be frog villagers, right? Oh, I need to empty my inventory. And by empty my inventory, I mean shove it all in my backpack. Brown mushrooms, lush lily pads, and red mushrooms. Yeah, I'll take all the mushrooms. I like shrooms, I'll take them all. Ooh, an anvil, I'll take that. None of them have trades, though. Which is the unfortunate thing. Hello. I thought they were supposed to trade, but they don't. Amethyst is good, I need amethyst. I need it for the XP share. Oh, there's some barrels up here. Dried kelp. Fish. I will take the dried kelp, because I can use that for create stuff. And the amethyst, I'll take that too. Oh, it's a little fisher guy! They use amethyst crystal to trade? Oh, that's adorable! Oh, I could get a bucket of axolotl. Okay, or I don't need to trade. Okay, I was thinking maybe I needed to trade with this guy. Grab allows fishing bobber to latch onto blocks, launching you towards the... Is that a grappling hook? It's a grappling hook! With the power of Tangerine, I summon Sky. Sky, I don't think Sky's gonna be too available today. Maybe tomorrow. I don't know. Oh, the amethyst will be mine. I don't know why I'm collecting Nautilus Shell and Kelp. I don't need any of those. No, I don't need that. I'll keep them. Maybe. Maybe I'll do something underwater. I don't know. I've got a heart of the sea. I might make a conduit. I don't know. We'll see. I'm taking all of that plant life, though. Okay, so how good actually is this? Okay! I like it! I like it a lot! Okay, I'm gonna... Okay, okay, I can't use it to negate fall damage, but that's okay. So I do need to be careful when I do use it. I mean, honestly, that makes sense that I can't use it. Oh, another anvil. Don't mind if I do. I love the little frog people, but I am just robbing the blind. Like, I take no issue with just robbing them. I wonder if there's anything in that corner. Never mind, it does not let me. It will not let me break chests. Oh, this guy's wearing an outfit. Is he a trader? No. No, he still doesn't want to trade with me. Honestly, understandable. I wouldn't want to trade with me either. I'm robbing these people blind. Smav General more funny face? Oh no. Oh my word. That is a face. Okay, one of those, my face is just a smudge. One of those, I am just a smudge. Okay, you're not good to me. I kind of want all the flap. I'm just kind of enjoying myself now. I love the little mushroom. I want them. I want them all. I need them all. Let me have them. I'm breaking your house. I'm sorry. I need to. There you go. Did I hear a note block? He plays music! That's adorable! I want him. I also can't transport him, unfortunately, so that's annoying. And this guy's got a hat, but he doesn't trade with me, so I don't know. I don't know how I feel about that guy. Oh, I love this. Oh, I love grapple. What if I do it from, like, quite far away? So if I, like, hook up there, and then do this. Okay. I already know I'm gonna have way too much fun with this, and it's gonna get me killed. I'm gonna have way too much fun with this. Why some of your faces look like you overdosed on the on amethyst crystals? I'm not elaborating on that. No. Not elaborating. Okay, water still doesn't do full damage to me. So that's nice. Oh, I sneezed. Okay, I found the best tool ever. Which is of course this fishing rod with magical properties. Also, I found some onion. That's nice. Gotta love onion. Oh, here's some yellow apricorns. I need some of those. I also need the sprout if you've got one. You just, you know, feel like giving me a sprout. No? No sprout. That's rather unfortunate. I probably should have left it alone, but I really was hoping that they'd drop. More leak. Which way is home? That's way's home. So if we just keep heading away from it, we're gonna get a bigger variety of biomes. What are you? We found another wood type and another structure. Sugi log. Ooh, this one looks quite nice. I'm liking it so far. I'm liking it so far. I have a lot of shit on me. Jeez. Okay. Fine. There's okay. They grow in quite an annoying way. Not a fan of that. Why is it so far away? Or is that just a different tree? No, that is this tree still. Why does it do that? Oh no, that's the other tree. Okay. You know, I'm just gonna go all the way up to the top and mine it down with the thing. Checks the general once again. Oh no. Random moments with identical faces. You know why that is? That's when I look to my when I look at Discord. When I look at my right side, when I look at the right side of the screen, that's what that is. What does this look like? Oh, actually, I quite like that. I think I found my floor. This will be my floor. Yeah, no, I know exactly what I know exactly what I do to make that face. It's literally looking right, like turning my head right to the right. That's what does that. And that's where Discord is right now. It's on my right monitor. Why are these trees so, like, messy, man? Jeez. Okay, that's disappearing now, so that's good. See, the trouble is that, you know what? We've disconnected it now. I want the sapling. Yeah, there we go. Technically, the tree's not floating because we've got the other bit. Smith just hit the same face once again. Yeah, because when you tell me to look at Discord, I turn my head to the right to do that. And for whatever reason, sometimes if I blink when I turn my head, my eyes stay closed. So yeah, that's literally what just happens. That's just it, yeah. Really no other. Yeah, no, that's just what happens. Oh, zoom. I shouldn't do that. Nearly just launched myself off a cliff again. Ooh. Okay, I think I've mastered the art of speed boost. Speed boost. All I gotta do is place a bucket. And it reactivates. Oh, I need to pick it up though, otherwise I'm wasting time. What are these? Green mint, I'll take it. Forest. Ooh, cherry, okay, new tree. No, well, not new tree, but you get what I mean. It's like a tree I haven't found in this world yet. My face went scuffed and my accuracy went bad because I was doing that with one hand because I was eating again. Okay, we got the cherry sapling. What saplings are even left? It's just like dark oak and spruce, yeah. The one we're looking for. We got the wisteria, yeah. We've been here. To be fair, I could level up Sky here. Because there's some more types. And Sky probably knows a grass stick. Oh yeah, turtle. I was about to say, like, how the heck did a turtle spawn? But no, it's just, yeah, it's just a passive mob. Whee! I am a fan of it. You know what? I'm gonna level Sky. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Well, okay, well that's too strong for Sky. Sky's only a 20. I was like, do I have faith in a Pokemon that I've just used for the first time? Because I've not used Sky in a battle yet. But I was like, you know what, I'm sure Sky has a grass type move. Because I hadn't checked. And sure enough, Sky does have two and is absolutely wrecking this Krabby. And if Crab Claws were added to the game, we'd get that as a drop probably, but unfortunately, no Crab Claws, no drop. Give me the berry. I want the berry. Oh. Quest complete. Press U to continue. What did I do? Okay, well this is a windswept savanna, so I'm not gonna find any what's it's here. Lemon tree? Now we can be zesty. I don't know what that means, but we can be it. What does it mean to be zesty? Is it just like bitter or something? Like you crunch up your face when you see something? I panicked. I didn't pick it up for a second there. No, that's not a spruce tree, is it? Yeah, these are those ones. It's like being cold fruity, is it? I thought zesty was like I thought zesty was more like negative than that. I thought it was like somebody being sour or bitter or like judgy or like jealous or so. I don't know. I thought zesty was somebody who was like salty. Yeah, that isn't zesty like salty? Or did I imagine that, and is it meant fruity this entire time? Because I do not know what it means. You can tell when I'm eating because my face goes weird. Lego just appears in the chat to explain stuff and then disappears. It is quite funny. It's also very convenient. Oh, what's this? I'm gonna mine down next to it. Because I don't trust it. What is this? Good idea. Yeah. I don't trust this as far as I can throw it. The question is, what is it? I'd like to remind everyone, I'm still not wearing armor. Ah. That's what it did. I have a torch on me somewhere, right? Yeah, there it is. There we go. Boop. Wait, do I still have my food on me? No, I don't, but I have that, so that works. We'll go with that. That's good enough. I picked up the flour and not the food. I'm a genius. Oh. Okay, there we go. What are you? Relic coin pouch. Oh, so this is a Pixelmon structure. Okay, we got a skeleton skull. Well, that's the wrong type of skeleton, but we've got a skull. And if I had, Oh. Oh, you evil so-and-so. So I've asked some questions and see if it's someone's Lego. What is the square root of pi? Why does this structure that's clearly with the Cobblemon pack want me dead? That's a question I'd rather like the answer to. How long does the poison last for? Still ages yet. Oh my goodness. You know, I'm just gonna live here. This is my house now. Why is it so long? You know, I'm just gonna eat my food. This is true. Because poison's... Yeah. He did it. He answered a question. Not the first one, but one of them. It's fine. I feel it was the most important question. Because, I mean, who really needs to know the square root of pi? I mean, who knows the square root of pi off the top of their head? That's a better question. The trouble is, I have used like basically all of my food now. Okay, so the pitfall trap in the middle is not the only thing that could have killed us. Down here. Well, thank goodness there are no naturally generated mobs, and it was relying solely on mob spawns naturally. Natural mob spawns. Because if there were naturally generated mobs in the structure, I'd be dead! Because I did not approach this structure with as much seriousness as I probably should have. $200 points, and then you get the power to give me cat ears. A truly devastating power to have. Well, mostly devastating power to have. I wish I had an archaeology brush. I think that's this place now. It'd be really great if I had an archaeology brush, though. Because if I did have one, I could dig up all this stuff and maybe get some armor templates and stuff and start customizing my boots that make me go fast. That I either like or really hate, depending on the weather. There we go, we got all the coins. I would say this trip is semi-successful. If you die, can you, like, play some Limbus? Maybe. Oops. That's gonna be a maybe. It's gonna be a solid, I'll think about it. It's free. No, I'll download it after stream. I think that's the one I was in. I'll download the game after stream and I'll check it out. Or then maybe I'll give you a stream. That means 50%, and I like those odds. Oh, it's a bezel. There, okay. Ocean. Water. Water. I need to get home and empty my inventory. I suppose if I come across any Magikarp, I could throw Sky at them. That's always some easy levels. Yeah, like that. Actually, if I catch it, it turns into a Gyarados. Do I want a Gyarados? Can I ride a Gyarados? I don't even know. I don't think I'm gonna bother there. Sweet. Do I need an empty hand? Oh. Okay, it just wouldn't let me do it in the water for some reason. Sky the Pokemon? Yeah, Sky the Pokemon. I mean, don't get me wrong, if I threw Sky the person at a fish, he'd probably kill it. Sky's a very capable person, you know? I wouldn't want to cross Sky. Oh! Wait, we can get the Monster Hunter achievement. Oh, we got an achievement, guys! I'm asking just to make sure you are not pulling Sky out of your pocket to throw it into a fish. No, Sky does not live in my pocket. I could probably live in Sky's pocket, because Sky is tall, but Sky does not live in my pocket. Sky, to be fair, Sky's more average height than... But I'm just short. 5 hours, first kill. I know, guys. Well, technically, I've killed a Pokemon. And a horde of animals. Or, well, my Pokemon have killed other Pokemon. And I've killed a horde of animals, but still. Right, what to do? Probably build bigger chests, I'd imagine. Yeah, no, okay. Let's make a plant place. We'll stick our plants in there. That's as good a place as any. Plants can get lumped in that chest. And of course I'm gonna probably need to sort through what's plants and what's not, but hey ho. That's a plant, that's a plant, that's a plant, that's a plant, that's a plant. That's a plant, that's a plant, that's a plant. That's a berry, it counts probably. That's a plant, that's a plant, that's a plant. Plant, plant. Plant, 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 plant. Well, yeah, cocoa beans. No, cocoa beans can go in food. And I'll put the Pokemon berry somewhere else too. That's that. That's a plant, that's a plant. Okay. Let's just grab all of this stuff. Actually, I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll cook the fish. That's a smart idea. Plant, 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 plant. I don't know what that is. Plant berries. Actually, I'll put that with a... That's a plant. Plant. Plants. Red heather, plant, probably. You know what? Berries in here. Berry, 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 berry. Well, that's not a berry, but it, you know, it counts, because I say it does. Plant. Yeah. Melon seeds is a plant. Leek seeds is a plant. Whatever that is a plant. That can go in the berry chest, because that, I think, goes in there. That can go in the berry chest, because that's whatever. There we go. That, I don't know where to put that, but we'll keep it anyway. Berry chest. Apricorns I'm going to put in the berry chest, because I don't know where else to put them. And the little sprouts I'll put in a other location too. Where's... That's it. That's this chest. Okay. So seeds there, that's a plant, that's seeds, that's a... I don't know, that we'll put that in plant, and these can all go in this chest. No, Smev, don't tell me your height. If anybody in future in your community knows you're short plus cat ears, you're gonna get cooked. Look, people openly know how tall I am. It's not something I can hide. Because I have openly stated multiple times how tall I am. And it's okay, because there's another Unicraft member that's the same height as me. So, you know, I can take them down with me, so that's... Right. Plant, 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 plant. It's not... That goes in that one. Plant, plant, plant. Okay, I got a swamp lamp, apparently. Plant, 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 plant. It's a good orange. See, the thing is, I am short. I'm not short. I'm very average. I'm the most average. Now imagining the worst images known to Smevkind. I'm average. I am 5'5". That is pretty average. I think that is the most average you can get. It's definitely a nice number. I like the number. It's a nice it's a aesthetically pleasing number. If a number can be aesthetically pleasing, that is an aesthetically pleasing number. I had apples still, man. Wish I'd known that. Boop, boop, boop. Yeah, that's kind of it, to be honest. Dude. What's taller than you? Yeah. Well, you know. It is what it is. I'm British, though. So, the British people aren't the tallest people ever. Unless you're mumbo jumbo, but I mean that's a that's not that's a rare case. I don't know if I could be bothered sorting all my stuff. I don't know if I want to be honest. Oh, I tell you what, we'll make the floor. Because the floor, we found a nice block for the floor. Yeah, I do quite like this wood. I do quite like this. There will be no vanilla blocks in my house. They will all be modded. You're 5'7". Yeah, well, you know, it is what it is. I'd say I'm a pretty decently average height person. And the thing is though, because it's not like IRL, right? In my day-to-day life, I don't feel short. Because I'm pretty even, but I'm also taller than some people. So, I don't feel short in my day-to-day. But when I'm online talking to people from other countries, I am always the shortest person in the room. Like, without fail. So, like, in terms of other countries, I'm very short. But in terms of the country I live in, I'm not actually that bad. What does this door look like? I'm curious. Well, I'll take it. Why not? I feel sure. Yeah, I mean, it just, as I say, it depends on the country you're in. Completely depends on the country you're in. Okay. Because I want spruce so I can make progress on this house, but at this point, I'm not finding any spruce. I need spruce wood. It's a need. It's a requirement. So how am I gonna get spruce wood? What directions have I gone in? I've gone that way. See, that looks like it should have had... No, that's birch, isn't it? Actually, I've not gone this way, and this is a lot of snow and ice. So that might be... That might be the location that I'm looking for. Did I just accidentally click a button I shouldn't have clicked? Oh, I totally clicked that instead of create waypoint. Go here. We're gonna go... Yeah, I clicked teleport. Of course I can't teleport. Go here, okay. I should probably grab food. Admittedly, that might be an idea. I had... I probably ate it all now that I think about it. No, I totally ate it all. Okay, moving on. Oh, I love this rod. I love this rod. I love this rod with a passion. When you're 18, you'll be much higher than me. I stopped growing when I was 12. I got to 5'5" when... What is that? What in the elevator? Continue telling the story. Oh, yeah. Wait, what was I even saying? I've completely got distracted by this. What is this? I also can't see a thing. I'm kind of in need of a torch, if I'm being honest. Yeah, no, I 5'5", I got to the height of, no, not at 5'5". At 12, I got to, at 12 years of age, I got to the height of 5'5", and I have not grown an inch since. I have remained 5'5", and I'm currently 21, and I will be turning 22 next month. So, you know, people stop growing whenever, really. Are you entering hell? I don't know. Apparently I'm in a mine shaft now. Oh, that's the silver. I don't want that. I mean, I do need it for things, but not much things. Coal. Oh, diamonds. Torch. I can see what I'm doing now. Right, let's start at the beginning and see if I've missed anything. Okay. What Y level am I at? Okay, I don't like that. Never mind. We're not using F3. This is an unoptimized, better F3 screen. Cool. What's up here? Nothing. I'm only gonna mine things in the wall if it's diamonds, because I don't need anything else. 21. Young. 22. Unk. What do you mean, unk? I am not old. I'm not an old man. I am young. I am hip. I am... Nobody is young that uses the word hip. I am... very... Oh, a cave. Easily distracted, apparently. I'm young. Next month you will be? No. No, I could never be. I could never be old. You think I'm old? Think of how Cal feels on a daily basis. He's like 30. 30,000? He's more than 30. I don't know how old Cal... I can't remember how old Cal is. He's told me, but I can't remember. He's in his 30s, I know that. I think it's early 30s too, but still, he's a dinosaur because he's one of the oldest members of Unicraft. Say one of, because I can't exactly remember how old Jack is. Okay, Unk. Hey, not there yet. Not there yet. I got another month ahead of me. What is this place? Oh, okay, there we go. I'm free. I'm only gonna mine it if I see diamond. Only mine it if you see diamond. I think this is just a... I don't actually think there's much else here, I'll be honest. Oh, get out of... No, not the cobweb. Yeah, I don't think there's much else here. I do need the lapis, though. I need that for the XP share. What are you? You're just a big lump of cobblestone. Okay, I get it. Just a little bridge underneath, nothing there, okay. Nothing there, okay. I'm checking the whole... I don't want that. I'm checking the whole tunnel in case there is diamond. Because diamond I do want, but I don't want the rest of the stuff. I really wish they'd stop branching out into little, like, annoying tunnels like this. Nope. No, that's not diamond. Nope. Dead end. Dead end. One more route on this side, and then I can go to the last two on the other side, and then I'll be done, and I can leave this place, knowing there is no diamond whatsoever. This is the other one, isn't it? I've gone in circles. Yeah, I've gone in circles. Okay, that's that. So now it's just this one, and then that's it. I bet you don't do maid outfit stream ever. But never say never. I do think it would be funny to be fair. I do think it'd be really funny, but I just want to make more of a thing about it, you know? That's one of the things I want to wait until I'm bigger to do. Because when I say bigger, I mean like, you know, I want like a guaranteed at least a few people in chat, you know? Being short in a maid outfit and cat ears, my brain makes so many awful images and predictions. Bruh. Bruh. I think I checked this one, didn't I? Did I? Look. I've done things in my time. No, I think it'd be very funny if the fan art would go crazy. I think it'd be funny, honestly. I'm kind of here for it, to be honest. Yeah, I mean, I think it'd be funny. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I fell off the ladder. Why am I? There we go. Much better. I mean, yeah. No, as I say, like to do like a maid outfit toggle, I would need to like get it actually on the model, which means I'd need to commission somebody for art for it and to rig it, because I've played about with rigging a model and making the art for models, and I'm just not very good at it. So I think I would just get somebody else to do the art and stuff. So it would come later when I can actually afford to do that. But also I'd like at least a few people in chat because I don't want the bits to be wasted. But the worst thing that pops up in my brain is femboy femboy Veolark. Get out of my head, Ra. It's just Femialark, but you know, it's Femialark. It'd just be like a model for Femialark. Except Femialark is actually supposed to, you know, it doesn't matter. Femialark is supposed to be the gender bent version of me. But I guess in this instance it would just be me dressing up as Femialark, I guess. Femialark model when? The intrusive thoughts are kicking in. Where's the... Oh, is this the one I've looted already? It totally is, isn't it? That just drops me straight out the buy. Okay, I can't use water buckets quite the same way that I would have in the past. Anyway. Get out of my head, get out of my head, get out of my head, get out of my head. Well, you know, I'd hate to... Why do I have a feeling there's a second chat I have no access to? It's just the voices in my head. No, random thoughts happen occasionally, which come to me in the form of like, and I respond to verbally as if I'm responding to Twitch chat, but it's just me talking to myself. There's no other chat, it's just me, don't worry, I'm only crazy. Nothing to worry about, I am just crazy. Smev chord? Yeah, no, it's just the Smev chord. Well, you know, I'd hate to fuel the fan arts, but I have worn multiple maid dresses IRL before. It has happened on more than one occasion. I have found myself inside of a maid dress. Anyway, I think I'm nearly at the destination. That was a hole. What's the for? The fan art will depict you. Also, what the heck? Spruce! I found spruce trees. I'm happy. What do you mean, what the hell? I feel like there comes a time when, you know... just the opportunity to wear a maid dress presents itself, and you can't say no, you know? Is this even gonna drop us? I thought that was like a husk or something. I panicked. I thought I was getting attacked by a big mob that I'd never seen before. I will never understand adults like you. What do you mean? I'm a perfectly sane and reasonable adult. I've done many things in my time. Many unspeakable things that we will not speak of. Do you remember the okay. Might be showing my age here. Do you know what I was gonna ask, do you remember, and then I realized, wait, no, you're probably younger than me by quite a substantial margin, and I don't know if you know about this, but, you know the Yandere Simulator, game? Do you know the game Yandere Simulator? Someone, ever gave me a maid dress, I would make them a beef jerky. No, 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 no. Have you... Don't remind... Oh, so you do know what it... Okay, you know what it is. You know what it is. Okay. For Halloween, I've dressed up as the girl from that before. That was the point to that story. I just wanted to know if you knew who they were. But I went to a Halloween party dressed as the Yandere Simulator girl before. That has happened. I don't remember their name. The main character, the crazy one. Yeah, yeah. Then yeah, that's who it was, yeah. Ooh, fire. That's an apple tree. Well, I got spruce now. I guess the only thing I'm missing is dark oak, but I don't really need dark oak, because dark oak's kind of only for if you're doing really rich and fancy builds, which I'm not, so I don't need it. I got 6 saplings, so that should be enough. I want to use my grappling hook so bad, but I know that it's going to end in me dying from a fall damage. Yandere Simulator makes me remember times when I was watching like those cringy AMVs, where author's OC was banging his head to the beat of music. I mean, people still make those. People still make those videos. Like, they're pretty common. In fact, those videos have switched to YouTube Shorts. They're all on YouTube Shorts now. Much less, though. Yeah, but that's because they don't publish them as videos now. They publish them as YouTube Shorts. No, I need that. Thank you. Ah, it's unfortunate. Yep. Yep. I mean, I still see them. Dude, I miss old YouTube. I miss old YouTube. Before shorts. Before everybody made the same style of content. You know? When it was still like everybody was I make sure to block every artist I see from my recommendations tab. Why do you block artists? Why do you block artists from your recommendation tab? I love it when artists are in my recommendation tab. Um, Cobweb entanglement. Yeah, no, I'm not doing this. Oh, I can use the power of water to get out of cobwebs. Sweet. I love it when artists comes in my feed. My feed. What I don't like is random like true crime YouTube shorts, which seems to be my entire feed. And the thing is, I'm a person that likes to understand what I'm watching, right? So basically, I click on a YouTube short, or no, I don't click on a YouTube short. YouTube Shorts automatically opens on my phone every time I open YouTube, which is really annoying, and I wish it wouldn't do that. But, it does. So anyway, I'm the kind. So I like to understand what I'm watching, so I open something on a YouTube Short, and I'm gonna sit there for at least like a second or two, just to see like, okay, what am I watching? And then I'll swipe, right? Because I've then got what it is. But that's not how their system's optimized. Their system's optimized that if you see something you don't like, you've got to scroll past it within a millisecond so you don't give it any watch time. Because the second you give it watch time, like even if it's a second of watch time, it's going to recommend that thing until the end of time. So yeah. Side note, side tangent, there was a time on YouTube where there was a time on YouTube Shorts where these videos of quite indecently dressed women were just there dancing to music, I guess. I don't know. And I didn't like it or understand it. And yeah. Anyway, it took so much effort getting that off of my feed. You do not understand. Like, I didn't even watch the... Because videos like that, right, I do scroll past immediately. But, like, they just kept coming. And then so I started blocking accounts like that. And then YouTube was like, okay, they don't like this video type. You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna send them this video type again, but this time we'll make them men. And don't get me wrong, I wasn't complaining, but I still didn't want it on my YouTube Shorts feed. So I was very upset. But yeah, that's I hate YouTube Shorts with a passion. I know they're the easiest way to grow, and I know that I've made them in the past because of that, but I just don't like them. I want them to go away. This is why I don't use TikTok. If I wanted YouTube Shorts, I'd have installed TikTok. I don't like them. First of all, because it makes me remember the past. Second of all, it gives me the urge to draw while I gave up on my artist stream. Well, it's... You don't have to give up on something because you're bad at it. I mean, I would argue it makes it funnier if you're like a really talented, accomplished artist, and then you look back at your earlier works and they're all completely terrible. I think that's hilarious. But I mean that's just opinion. What do you mean? What do you mean the camera? Because I didn't like the indecently dressed women, but the second it turns to guys, I was okay with it. No. I still look. I still wasn't okay with it. But at least they got the right gender that time. Is all I'm going to say. What am I doing? Oh yeah, okay. I need to plant the spruce trees. Yeah, exactly. See, now you understand. I guess that LGBT tag wasn't for nothing. Exactly. Also, fun fact, plus isn't a valid category, isn't a valid tag, so I couldn't add it at the end, which I think is why the list, the abbreviation list just keeps getting infinitely larger, because there's no plus they really need to get on that and add the plus. Because last time I in fact, let me just try. Oh no, they do. No, it doesn't. Contains invalid characters. Yeah, okay. Yeah, you can't add the plus. Sorry, everybody that falls under the plus category. Oh wait, fan art is popping up in my brain even more after this. Lol. What is Splunker? What is a potion of Splunker? Do I want to drink this mysterious liquid that has just befalled upon my path? That can go in there. Oh, I got a great ball. That's nice. Yeah, we'll do that. Oh, I put some stuff in my backpack. That probably would have been smart. I think it's X-ray. Is it X-ray? Oh my god, it is X-ray. I have wasted this potion. I have wasted this potion. I have wasted this potion. How long does it last? 1 minute? Yeah, I've wasted it. I can't get... Terraria knowledge saves me once again. There. There. I've wasted that, man. How do you make that? How do you... so it doesn't come up. It was a yellow bottle, right? There's acidity. Oh, there it is. Our potion of night vision and an Armite shard, which is that, and that is obtained in a way I don't understand. Okay, cannot remove. I love it that you keep the V. Like Smevulark, you know, Smev is the pre-word, and then it's Ulark as the end. And then Femulark is just Fem as the pre-word and Ulark as the end. But like, so you could continue that pattern by just saying something Ulark. But you don't. You say something Ulark. Vlark sounds kind of weird. I mean, Ulark sounds pretty weird. Just adding Lark at the end would probably suffice, or yeah. But I don't know, my name's weird. My name is weird. I'm gonna be the first to admit that. My name is weird. Okay. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I was planting spruce trees. Why did I put the spruce trees? There they are. Because I need spruce wood. Bop, 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 bop. Bop, bop, bop. Oh, no, that's all I can do there. We'll just plant these normally. Ooh. I don't think I have enough for this full field, but I'll try. Yeah. Close enough. Oh, actually. No, I'm one short. Damn it. I should really go finish the texturing on the rest of the building. The main thing this idea now lives rent-free in my head. Yep. Yep. It would appear so. And the thing is, you've elected to censor the word, which is probably smart, but also means that I have absolutely no idea and puts awful suggestions as to what the word you've actually used is. And now I'm concerned, but I'm good at moving past things. I was gonna say, could I grind the wheat and turn it into flour? But I know for a fact that I can't do that. It's commonly commonly associated with femboys. All I can give you. Let me just go. Hang on. Because I don't actually think there are many words that are commonly associated with femboys, other than like cat boys and whatnot, and dog boys and other stuff. I don't know. Commonly associated words with femboy. One name, Astolfo. This is true. Ah! I see. Oh my goodness, I don't know if you could hear that, but the video started playing because I use Opera GX. So the last time I heard open was that YouTube video, and it just started playing again. I see. No, okay, yeah. I don't know why I forgot that was a word. But yeah. I see what you mean now. Completely understand why you've elected to censor it. That makes complete sense. And yep. I'm glad you did. Right. Okay. Now I've had this vision in my head for a while now. And I just want to see if it if it actually looks good. So what am I doing? I'm doing that. That. I want it 3. I'll do it 3. And that. Then that. No, that's wrong. It's that. And then I'll probably have another beam there. I may commonly insult people for who they are, but I never insult my favorite streamer. No, exactly. I mean, my friends do that enough as is. No, where's my acacia wood? There it is. I'm kidding. I think I'm gonna move the door and extend the building, I think. It'd help if I mined it with the pickaxe and not the axe. I hate her. I hate everyone equally. I mean, that's, you know. Yeah, I mean... Oh my goodness. Anyway. I need more acacia still. Oh, that's it. It's certainly a thing. Is what is yeah. That's kind of my only my only response really to that information. Does that even look good? No, not really. I don't think. I think this needs to be 3. I need you to trample, please. Thank you. Please. Thank you. Please. Thank you. 2 out and then go up. Maybe. Actually, I don't think I need it on that. Probably because I am such a hater. I only have 1 friend. I'd hate. Okay. I kind of don't like the fact that that's directly next to that. That's better. Probably, I think. Maybe. I don't know. I'm not really paying too much attention to it. Stick that there, and then put that there, and then we put that there, and then I give up because I've ran out of blocks. No, we'll find blocks. That we have them probably somewhere. There we go. There's some blocks. I don't need that one. That one's not a good block. That's a good block. That's the one I want. Boop. There we go. And then we can just, like, pop that there, and then we can shove a door on this place. You mean the... I may not be thinking of the word you're thinking of. Message me. You mean the one that starts with T and ends in K? Okay, I don't know if I'm thinking of the word that you're... I don't know if I'm thinking of the word. I saw the tails and thought that was cool, and then I realized it was just a Tauros. I don't think I'm thinking of the... I don't even think I've got the word now. I thought I had it, but I'm not even too sure myself now. I may not actually know this one. I think you've stumped the both of us. I definitely thought of a different word. I think so, because I genuinely don't know if I know this word. I'm waiting for some level of confirmation. Oh, I just gotta... I can't... Wait, you can't? Wait, why can't you? What's happened? Because it... Oh, I see. Bruh. Okay, well... This information is not very inclusive of us, is it? Okay, and then I can stick a slab there, that there. I think I can probably get I think I can probably understand the description. I also don't think you should probably say anything in chat. That's definitely not a good idea. In fact, I would advise against it being the streamer. I have to advise against it. I genuinely don't have a clue. I mean, to be fair, I could Google it. I mean, if there's a word I don't know that's an insult, I probably should know it, to be fair. Brother, Twitch is... Wait, hold on. Yeah. Yeah. Don't put it anywhere, because Twitch is... What ends in... I'll be honest, I'm trying to think of words that begin with... The only word in section. The only word in section. There's lots of words in section. Begins with a T, so... But then the section doesn't have a K in it. I'm confused. Okay. I will Google that. Oh! Okay. Okay, Wikipedia. Is it just... It's the one under T on Wikipedia, right? Let me repeat once again. Search up Homovic Dictionary. Look at the T section. It's the only one under the... Okay, I understand what you mean now, and I've... That's not a derogatory word, though. Is it really? Is it? Well, presumably you Googled it to try and find a reference you could send us. That's what I assumed. Also, it's Wikipedia. It's the free encyclopedia. It's not... I didn't know this was derogatory. I know people have used it in insulting ways, but I didn't know it was inherently derogatory. I've called myself that on multiple occasions. Okay, well, we learn something new every day. Totally don't visit it. Crazy. Crazy. Getting into arguments and going on Wikipedia to find your retorts. Crazy. Wild. Insane. Up. Can I not middle? I can middle click. I mean, using Wikipedia to win arguments is kind of funny anyway. Please, Bunnelby, desist. You're 23. I could take you. Thank you. I'm gonna need more of that wood to finish the floor. Very youthful, exactly. I mean, let's not pretend for a second that I'm not a 5'5" stick insect IRL. Yeah, let's not pretend that I'm not borderline anorexic. No, I want to know what the bevels are used for. I don't like the noise. I don't like the noise it does. Imagine being so short and early teen is taller than you. Well, I learned to... I don't want to finish that sentence. Actually, imagining. This is true. Imagine having an imagination. Cringe. It couldn't be me. It annoys me that that's not in the right place now. Oh, I could do that the whole time. It's crazy. Oop. I really should texture the wall now. Man. Really putting it off. Let's just get a shit ton of this. Okay. I want to get some level of detail on my house. I spent so long looking for spruce wood that, you know, my house is kind of lacking a bit. And I kind of feel like I maybe should put some attention to it. And also craft more spruce things. Because I'm not carrying very much of anything on me at any given time, for some reason. I'm preserving spruce wood for some reason, even though I've got it now. Okay, Okay, that's that. Probably need a few more of those. And I'm definitely going to need a few more of those. Okay. Oop. Oh, wait, no, that's wrong. It goes that, then that, then that, then that, and then this needs to be replaced with this. 1, 2, 3. And then I've made this back wall. I'm just increasing the size of my house. That's what's happened here. Let's see how much I need to increase it by. 1, 2. Quite a considerable margin. That you're. I definitely have them. There we go. Yep. That's that. That's not that. Boop, boop, boop. I've literally... Okay, I'm still on that word thing. Destroy detailed house, embrace mud hut with absolutely everything packed into it. Oh, don't get me wrong. This house is definitely gonna have, like, everything in it. But also, I'm gonna make it detailed. Even if I made a mud hut, it'd be impossible for me not to make it detailed. I just, you know, I live for the decor. I don't live for the decor, I live for the exteriors. The inside of this house will look like a hellhole. But the outside will look very nice and pretty. Because that's an ad break again. The exterior will look nice and pretty, the interior will look horrendous. And I could fix that, but I'm not going to. I need to rebuild my to-do list. House. House up. Sky. You know, we'll make it an orchard. Because I think that's how you spell orchard. And then honey, some apple. There we go. That's a pretty descriptive, another ad break. Another no ads. This is true. This is true. I need the wood and the pickaxe. I don't need anything else. I just realized I've been parkouring up while I've got this in my inventory. What have I been doing with my life? That would have been so much easier taking care of all of the trees earlier. 1, 2, oh, 1 short of... I'm gonna need to mine the tree now. One, 2, 3. The question is... That's a thing. Oh, I've actually, yeah. I've actually big-brained that. I've actually big-brained that a lot. I just had a theory. Maybe my country just doesn't allow ads they show.
By they, I mean Big Brother Twitch. Maybe. I've never really considered the possibility that Twitch ads would be banned in certain countries, but I mean, that sounds entirely likely. I just kind of figured they'd ban the website in those countries, but, you know, for the cases like China. Because I'm pretty sure that's what China does. It just bans the websites. That's why they've got their own version of Minecraft and Google and all that stuff. Because they don't let it happen. Okay. I just gotta stone up this place. And also the trapdoors. With the trapdoors, there's a minor issue. At least Twitch stops ads. YouTube just shows cropped PO in their ads. That's weird. I don't know what that is or means. And I'm probably being dumb. Which, let's be honest, is not entirely surprising, is it? Okay, one wall left, but I've ran out of that stuff, so I'm gonna need to make more. Yeah, we'll go that. And then the rest of it can be that wall. Yeah, 9's probably enough. It's more than enough. Let's be honest. Okay. Do we want to attempt to... Do we want to do something really cool or really stupid? Spoiler alert, it is the same thing. In fact, I'm gonna do that for when this goes poorly. Yep, I was right. It went horribly. Ooh. Hey, it worked. Okay. Cropped 18 plus content. Well, I specifically stay on. Yeah, YouTube doesn't do that in the UK. I've not received any ads on YouTube that are straight up showing anything like that. They have started doing ads which are for like sketchy AI dating site things. Well, they had a dating app thing where they started showing cringy dating app ads. And then they also did a thing where they started showing like the sketchy AI 18 plus stuff. But they didn't like show any actual 18 plus adverts. It was just like advertising content that if you then go to those websites, there would probably be 18 plus content. Hello, new person in chat. This is probably a very weird conversation for you to come into, and I promise this doesn't normally happen. Just on the subject of YouTube ads in different countries and why some people get ads and some people don't. Nah, no worries, seen worse. Thank goodness. I mean, not thank goodness you've seen worse. Thank goodness I'm not weird. I need saplings to fall. There's one. I need 4 more to fall for this to be worth it. I've got more wheat seeds. Sweet. Up, 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 up. Up. So anyway, hello. How's your day going? If you have create, just make a magnet. Admittedly, I forgot that was the thing. Yeah, there is create. The only two major mods in this is create and cobblemon, which is why it's impossible for me to die in this hardcore world, because it's cobblemon. There's no mobs that's gonna kill me unless I jump off a tree or something, but that would be stupid. That being said, I do have this fishing rod now, which it's gonna get me killed, let's be honest. Thank you for the follow! Fun fact, sometimes YouTube shows me... Oh. Yeah, I think... I'm fairly certain that's supposed to be banned on YouTube these days. I mean, don't get me wrong, 2012, you'd certainly find some suspicious videos like that, but they were starting to cut them out at that point. Once again. Yeah, YouTube's kind of fucked in your country, I'll be honest. Would certainly seem like YouTube's taken some weird turns in... Yep. Oh, I think we'll get along. I do a hardcore content creation. Not the PG-13, no, the PG-18 plus stuff. It's not PG-18 plus. Because PG-18 plus would be parental guidance 18 for 18s plus. That doesn't make any sense. I would rather you did not have parental guidance on 18 plus content, because that would just be weird. Anyway. You know, I didn't think the... Oh, right, that would... Yeah, it would be rated 18. Yeah, it would be R18. 18 plus content for parental guidance, 18 plus content. You're allowed to watch 18 plus content, but you have to have your parents with you. That would just be weird. that would, oh god, that would be, I don't like the thought of that. I don't like the thought of that one bit. Welcome to the stream of our favorite short streamer. Bro, you just see, bruh, you you tell me not to tell people I'm short, and then you go ahead and tell people I'm short for me. Okay, I need 3 more, so that's 2 more crafts. Up. Crafting table. I am jamming. Right, but yeah, I only make PG-13 type content. Yeah. Yeah, the most I'll do is swear occasionally. Except for when tangents like this arise, in which case that was... It's weird that's happened twice today. It never usually happens. You've said that you are fine with it, and you constantly say your height. Yeah, I do. So I just tell everyone you're short. Yeah, I am 5'5", which isn't that short, but it's pretty average. It's pretty mid. It's... Swearing isn't an issue. No, yeah. Swearing isn't an issue, but it means that your content isn't, it means that at most it's PG. At lowest it's PG. If all you do is swear, it's not safe for all audiences, because technically it's not PG. PG is like you're allowed like 1 F-bomb. Like like if we're going off movie standard rules, like movie rules, PG movies typically have like very minimal swearing, and it's usually like limited to like 1 major F-bomb or something like that. Fun fact,
I'm taller than him while being... yeah, well, that's what it is. My content is PG-13 with minimal to no swearing. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Yeah. I was gonna say I don't swear that much, but, depends what I'm doing at the time, I think. Okay, I need the shovel. I need to finish my floor. I need to finish my floor. That's what I need to do. Because I have made the house bigger. My players, however, God, they do know some good swears. Good swears? What is the definition of a good swear? I know you probably just mean that means they swear a lot, but, you know. Oh, yes. No Pokemon should get in my house now, except the ones that can fly, and that random bee. But that bee isn't a Pokemon. That bee is spawned because it's defied the no mob spawning rule. Which I didn't know only affected hostile mobs, but apparently it does. Except Trident Drowns. Trident Drowns still spawn, and that terrified me. Oh, I need more wood. Swears that actually hurt people, I think. I'm gonna call them good. I'm not sure you would consider those good ones. What have I got here? Oh, I've done that. Oh, you get money for completing tasks. I see. Sorry, lost connection as I pressed enter. Drowns by bypassing the no evil mod rule. I'm confused. That happens a lot. I get very confused. I need to plant the big what was this word called? Sugi wood. Sugi. Oh, it was. I don't like this wood. This is the one that feels like it should grow like a pine tree, but then ends up growing really weird. I totally let those saplings despawn. That is totally what happened there. I totally forgot I was waiting for those, and they are gone now. Good thing I planted these two trees. Hello! We got another first-time chatter today. Not long after the last. That's crazy. Up. 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 That's probably enough trees. It's only like, what, 10 people? Another person. I know, another person! And we weren't talking about anything incriminating this time. That's crazy. Just started playing Create Mod. I'm trying to figure it out. Understandable. I personally am under the opinion that the Create mod is easier to understand than Redstone because Cog go spin, Redstone go ah, and that is the scientific terminology. You should write that down. That's good notes. Look when I'm looking at Redstone contraptions. Want to see a magic trick? I can get a few new people here. Oh, cool. Smith, just smile and wave. Yep, I'll just smile and wave. Is there a... Yep, I can do this. This makes me happy. This makes me really happy. I don't have a good, like, waving one, though. Whee! Ouch, that hurt. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Okay. I need the Sugimi. What is this viewers control my game aspect? It means that if I hit 200 followers, I'm going to play a Minecraft world that has various add-ons that can be influenced and controlled via chat events and channel points and various things like that. Basically, it just means that I'm gonna set up a world in which people can spend channel. Well, basically, the goal of the stream will be, I basically speedrun. I beat Minecraft. But during the process, chat can do whatever the heck they like to me. They can summon things on me, etc. It's not a new concept, but it's basically they can control how chaotic the experience is. So it's not control my game in the sense that they like take my keyboard and mouse and move for me. It's more that they control the aspects of the game. Why do thou have mud on your cheeks? What do you mean mud on my cheeks? Oh, you mean this? That's supposed to be blush, I think. Oh, a new person! Crazy! I summon a yellow one. And an egg. An egg? Oh, hi. The egg is here. There's a few different ones that do various things. There's also some that lets me do really custom things, and they're gonna be cool. I've not finalized anything yet, because I'm still a ways off 200. But you know, we'll get there eventually, and it'll be cool when it happens. But yeah, crowd control was one of the ones that I was looking at. Hello, I'm the yellow one. I would not have been able to tell. Well, your name is yellow in chat, I suppose. But aside from that, I would not have been able to tell. Okay, okay. That's my floor. And now I need to decide what I'm doing for my walls on the upper floor. I also need to decide whether or not I want fun details on the... Thank you for the follow! That was the egg, right? Yeah, that's the egg. No. I gotta say, I liked your building skills. Thank you, that's my only Minecraft skill. That's the thing I focus on. Usually I methodically plan out my builds in creative first. This I'm just kind of winging on the spot, because, you know, it's hardcore. Part of the beauty is that you do everything in hardcore. Oh, head pat. Now imagine if you couldn't use cobblestone easily due to gravity. What? So, wait, are we talking like the cobblestone would just be like piles of rocks? Because that would be a pain. But I mean, I've not used any cobblestone here, so it's, you know, I'd still be okay. I don't typically use cobblestone that much, actually, now that I think about it. Cobblestone would collapse if not supported properly. Fair. Same with dirt. Oh, you just mean, like, adding gravity to all blocks, right? I could still make it work. It would just be tricky.
It would be difficult. Most blocks, okay. Most blocks fall like sand, okay. I don't want the white one for the wall. I'm gonna test this gaff. Is it gaff? Is it pronounced gaff? I don't know. It's a bit similar to spruce, isn't it? And it's a little dirty, no? Well, I've already experienced trees not being able to broken with your hand before. I've played, I usually summon that. It may sound bad, but I have a bad feeling right now. And trees cannot be broken with your hand anymore. Yeah, I usually summon this. I mean, yeah. I know. I've played RL Craft before, you know, so I know the whole having to go down different avenues to get things. If trees cannot be broken, how do you get your first tools? You pick up flint off the ground. Or little mini pebbles, and then you make like a flint knife, and then you. I think you're supposed to get like thatch or something, and then you're supposed to like put that. It's complicated. It's a whole process. Imagine RL Craft, but more complex and fun. Oh god. That sounds miserable. By fun, do you mean more or less dragons? That's my main question, because that, you know, or more or less random chances of your floor turning into lava, because that was something I experienced a few times playing RL Craft. No dragons. Oh, that's disappointing. That was honestly, I like the dragons. I'm a big fan of dragons. Oh, it's raining. I can run. I can run fast again. How fast does the rod go? It goes pretty fast. Oh, okay, the rod dings when I can... Cool. I totally did not pick up any of those saplings again. I am... not the most remembering person in the world. What am I doing? Just wild animals, cobble... Oh, there is cobble... Okay, cobblemon can't be that bad then. Food rotting, water needing to be purified, not to die, of... okay, having to make everything manually, yeah. Smev, I have a really bad feeling right now. I'ma just stop chatting and observe. Weather and temperature needing to be maintained. I mean, this just sounds like a lot of effort. Like a very typical zombie survival mod. I mean, it also does sound very similar to RL Craft, but with Pokemon. Or Cobblemon, rather, because, you know, copyright. It needs to be called Cobblemon. I keep forgetting. Anyway, I need a type of block that's gonna look good for my upper floor, but I don't know what I want to use yet. I've been head padded. Again, which is crazy. What am I... Do I have any wood types that I'd like for this? Honestly, I don't think I do. If this was like a little bit lighter and the log was a little bit less like dirty color, like, cause it's very grainy compared to something like spruce. Like the dark spots are just, they don't quite blend nicely in with it. Two head pats in a row. Jeez, how many you're racking up channel points quick. I do not, okay. I didn't know channel points were, that easy to get. Oh, I've been bonked. I've been bonked now. Anyway, yes, I can imagine this, like, very clearly and distinctly, actually. I've played mods that do all of those things, just not necessarily all of them at the same time. But yeah, yeah. 600 million, a billion channel points left. Oh, you could do the cat toggle then. Sega wanted somebody to do that. Rain is so convenient. I could just run and be fast and. Oh, I've accidentally just boiled an egg. Sun hat. Oh, I got a nice little hat that matches my yellow boots, kinda. Probably should have used it for food, considering I ran out. But you know, it's fine. Free bread will make. I'll live off free bread. Free bread is enough. Actually, I could just get the eggs, and I can. Yeah, we'll just eat fried egg. It's fine. I'll live off fried. Oh, there's more wheat. Never mind. I'm good. There we go. Yeah, I mean, I'll just throw the egg in there for the moment. Okay, I need a block. My floor is going to be probably that. Again, I'd imagine. Yeah. Yes. Fry egg. Hey, look. Technically, it's a baked egg. But it's fried, okay? Trust me, that's what it's called. Please don't fry me. Oh, right. There's somebody called Egg here now. Yeah, sorry. Oh, goodness. Sorry, I've been live for like 6.5 hours now. Starting to catch up with me. Oh, I have bread in this chest. The rain can be annoying. I just got 9 ad. Why 9? I know exactly how long an ad break should last. Ad breaks are set to a minute. But 9 is a lot more than a minute. And also the ad breaks only just started. So I don't know why you're getting ads already. Compared to Sega, who gets like no ads apparently because of the country they're in. That's probably what it is, making up for lost numbers. Irish military service only had 1 ad. I mean, fair. I tend to get a lot of Royal Navy ads, to be fair, which is weird, but you know, I accept it because I mean, it doesn't bother me that much, and also it's weird. Anyway, where am I going? What am I doing? I want to do that. It's because it's raining and there's water everywhere. It's not like me crouch on the edge of blocks. That's really annoying. Only 1 ad. Yeah, I read that already. I'm an. I genuinely. I didn't want to end stream until I had the house going, but it's taken so long to find out all the resources for the house that I don't know if I'm gonna be awake by the time I finish this. I didn't drop the tree down. I panicked for a second there. 4 ads for a Minecraft movie in a row. All 4 ads were Minecraft movie. What? All 4 ads were the Minecraft movie. Really? How did that even happen? I wanna get up there. Oh, that's not what I wanted at all, really. Oh, I can take a look at... Yeah, okay. Oh, let me... Actually... Thank you, finally. Oh, I didn't even cross the stairs. What am I doing? It's night. I can get rid of the rain. Twitch hates me. Crazy. My suspicion isn't necessarily dissolving, but I'm still suspicious. Yeah. No, I felt like I was getting a sales pitch for a second, but then it, you know, it deteriorated. I can do this from the ground, actually. That would have been the smart thing to do. And then... Yeah, we'll make that the edge one. Actually, do I... no, I do kind of care. I do kind of care. Okay. No need to sales pitch you. I'm here to look at Cobblemon and share love where I can. And having honest feedback to our ideas. Oh, okay. Well, in that case, carry on. Because it sounded like you were cooking up a mod pack idea that was gonna be hell. Fun, but you know, difficult. I need more of the trees. Oh, good thing one of them's grown already. I'm gonna mine this tree and hope that it... I should mine them with the saw. The mechanical saw. Because then the whole thing drops and I definitely know I get the sapling. So that makes way more sense. Why am I not doing that? Better ask than someone who plays Cobblemon about the... Who better to ask than someone who plays Cobblemon about Cobblemon aspects? That's fair. Yeah. That's true. That is true. To be fair, I mean I'm relatively new to Cobblemon. I played the original Pixelmon, and I'm a huge Pokemon fan. So I know a lot about Pokemon. Well, I know a lot about the old gens of Pokemon. I'm not as familiar with the newer gens. But I mean, hey, you know, it's... I try my best. And I do every so often. I don't have games on my phone. OVR, but it's mostly already decided on concept. Now we're just gathering feedback on what makes Cobblemon in its vanilla setting fun. Oh, that's fair. I would say from a... Well, it depends. If you're playing Cobblemon single player or Cobblemon multiplayer. Because Cobblemon multiplayer is like fun for like the creative aspect of it, where you can make gyms, you can like actually challenge people to Pokemon battles and stuff like that. The single player aspect's more like if you play the Pokemon games more to like catch all the Pokemon or like become like the best like Pokemon breeder or something, if that makes sense. And like in servers, like all is true, really. But like you do get the more mainstream connection to the franchise with like players setting up gyms and stuff. That's really cool. When it comes to servers. I'm in a single player though, so I'm just vibing. I'm just collecting my my team that I like and that I usually play with. Oh, I gotta remember to pick up these saplings. Nom nom. I'm not gonna get another one, am I? Nope. Okay. Boop, boop, boop. Fair. So, depending on what we decide, we should make a different vibe to our stuff. Thanks. Maybe. I mean, it depends, really. Like, okay, what? Random question. Is this like a plan you have for like a server, or is this like a plan for just like a general mod pack anyone can play? Because I feel that Cobblemon is kind of self-contained, really. I'd say it works better on servers, but it is kind of like a self-contained. Like everything you'd use Cobblemon for is Cobblemon. So you can like add onto it with other mods, but I wouldn't say it necessarily adds onto other mods. I need to put the torches back up in here. There we go. Well, both. Okay, yeah, that's fair. In that case, Cobblemon is kind of depends on what kind of server it is. You can certainly enhance certain aspects of Cobblemon with other mods and stuff. Like there are mods that add like. Actually, are there any gym badges in the default Cobblemon pack? That's a fair point. I don't think there is. Yeah, so you could like get a mod. Hang on, I'm gonna turn the light on because it's getting quite dark in here. Because you could add mods that add like gym badges and stuff. So that if it was on a server setting, there would be like options for. Is there any parts I find tedious? Not necessarily, really. I mean, you got mods like Create, which like help to automate stuff. But like in terms of like making Pokeballs and stuff, and like farming resources, but I wouldn't say there's anything that's necessarily tedious about it. If that makes sense. It's just kind of I mean, I don't know. I play the Pokemon game, so it's it's all the same to me, really. Please break. Oh, thank goodness it breaks. Okay, you can go over there for now. I want staircase here. It's well-rounded by itself, yeah. I mean, certainly mods like Create to add, like, Pokeball automation, like automation and stuff like that is always good. Aside from that, yeah, it is, I mean, by itself, it is pretty rounded. It's just, it's basically just like a Pokemon experience in Minecraft. There's, like, that, it is what it is. There's certainly some parts of the mod that, like, you know, could use some work. But, I mean, it is just, you know, It is what it is, really. Okay, what am I going to use for this wall, upper wall now? I need to think of something. Okay. Sega, is an interesting fellow. That's kind of the only way you can put that, really. No, Sega, I feel, has trust issues. I don't know why. That's also probably not true, but I don't mind. That's fair. I mean, yeah. I mean, that by definition is what trust issues are. But anyway. Okay, I want a small roof on that part. And then the next floor comes up higher than it, and then we'll put a roof on the other axis. So we'll put like an A-frame on there. We'll do it that way. Fair thing to do. I mean, in this day and age, you know, it's... Honestly, I don't blame anybody using the internet to have developed trust issues in this day and age. Why are they in there? They shouldn't be in there. They should be in this chest. To not have trust issues in this economy? Why is there a bee in my house? Most of my stuff connected to Twitch is old. Interesting. What is... Are those carrots? When did those get there? How have I missed that? Those are new, right? Those weren't always there. I'm... Okay. I swear they weren't there before. I'm going crazy. I'm going insane. Anyway. I also like to say, if you... Of what? Hang on a sec. How deep? What deep dive did you go? What? Hang on. Whoa. Wait. What kind of dark web kind of PI investigation skills are you having that you can like find links to websites that are shut down? Like if I Google myself, it's all just, you know, it's whatever's on the internet that I've posted. Gotta log in now. It's like a look up hard rock. Okay. That is more modern. More modern. To be fair, I have a very Googleable name. If you Google Smevulark, you will find my things. It's I'm quite chuffed with how unique I am, really. When you go into IT properly, you know how to work these things. Look. Most of it is...
Hard fork TFC then. Okay. Look. I forgot 3 letters needed. TFC. What am I gonna do? I need a block for this upper floor, and I don't know what I want. And it would really be lovely if I could go into free cam, but unfortunately there is no free cam in this mod pack. What would look good? What would work? I don't think... I'm just thinking, would birch work? Also, I don't think that, generally speaking, data encryption is something that many people take, are in the IT field. I feel like that's more of a specific avenue of information. Because IT is a wide spectrum. I say this purely because I don't want to seem stupid. I know things about computers, guys, just not data encryption, okay? I don't have any why don't I have any birchwood? I swear I've got birch saplings. I feel like scrambling a username is like a bad idea, no? Because the idea... That's not where I want to be. Oh my goodness! Never... Okay, I'm never doing that again! I'm never doing that again. Never again. That was a mistake that I will never make, ever again. I'm only doing a... Oh, yeah, well, you're doing a batch list. Yeah, of course you're... Yeah, of course you... Of course you... Okay, yeah, that makes sense now. But also, I feel like scrambling your user... From, like, as, like, an online personality standpoint, I feel like scrambling your username is just a bad idea, because... people, like, for instance, if I scrambled my username, Smevulark, people wouldn't be able to find me. Which is... So, like, if people are Googling Smevulark, you know, I need them to be able to find me to get to my channel, like, if I appear in other people's videos or not. So just from, like, a marketing standpoint, that sounds like a bad idea. Like, usernames are meant to be the names of the users. It's not... Like, a real name I understand, right? Passwords I can understand encrypting. Real names, you know, like, addresses, emails, stuff like that, I can understand. But I just feel like... usernames is just a silly idea to encrypt. I mean, correct me if I'm wrong, but it just feels like defeating the purpose, no? You're not encrypting? Wait, isn't that what you... Wait. No, you said scrambled. Isn't that... Wait, so what... Okay, what do you mean by scrambled, then? You're scrambled? Yeah, but what... Yeah, but what does... sorry if I'm being a dumbass right now, but what does scrambled mean if not...
Okay, encrypt can mean something else. I understand that. But in that sense, scramble then means you've muddled up the letters, right? But what would be the point in muddling up the letters of a... Unless scrambling has got like a different definition that I don't know about. Adding data that does or does not tie to reality. Right. I don't know. That can... Okay. So, basically, you've just added a bunch of random data to your username for no reason in particular? And by adding random data to your username, I don't know what that means. How do you add random data to a username? Other than just like... Got a ton of false leads, lied it. Yeah, but like a username, why would it... I don't understand the point of doing it to a username. Like, password, yep, absolutely, makes complete sense. You know? And any other information, yeah, makes sense. You know, it's private information, you want to keep it secret. But a username? There's... Like... You just make it a random word, so it's not necessarily connected to you, but it's still something that's like... to your online persona, not to the username. Ah, okay. Okay. See, that's why I was really confused. I was like, what's the point in... How do you even do that? But yeah, okay, that makes more sense. That makes more sense. I've been jumping around the house, not doing absolutely anything for ages now. Wait a minute. I had a yellow... I had a yellow tree right there. Oh, and now it gives me the yellow apricot sprout. I've been trying to get a sprout for this so I can grow them for ages now. And you're telling me there was a tree behind my house this entire time. I mean... In ways, I get it, but also, like, if you try looking up a person when you're, like, an internet personality, kind of defeats the purpose of being an internet personality, if that makes sense. Like, if I... Oh, I've trampled my crops. Like, if I make a build, right, and put it on, let's say, Planet Minecraft, and I'm, like, built by Smevulark, and then people are like, oh, Smevulark's a cool builder, let's see what else they've built, and they Google Smevulark to try and find out more things about me. Like things I've worked on and stuff. And then they just end up, like, finding a bunch of random websites that aren't connected to me remotely in the slightest. Like, I feel like that's just, like, bad marketing, no? Now, if you're someone with something to hide, you know, I understand it. But, like, for a general internet user, like, it's kind of, what's the point? If I'm being honest with you, that is. I still don't completely understand the point, but, you know, it is what it is. Recently, I agree. This was done before last year. Recently, I've stopped and even removed most of the scramble. Yeah, okay.
I mean, I get that it's, like, you know, like, it's cool, but also completely unnecessary for the general population. Like, imagine imagine someone, like, you knew from school was like, man, I wonder if this guy, you probably, let's be honest, nobody here uses Facebook, but imagine somebody you knew in, like, school was like, man, I wonder if this guy's on Facebook. And then they type up your name, and there's just like 50,000 different results, and none of them relevant to either you or Facebook. Like, it's kind of like, what's the point? I think it's better for me to just fall than it is using that, because I think it amplifies the kinetic damage. I just keep jumping back and forth. Honestly, where are the birch trees? I planted birch trees somewhere. Where are they? There they are. Hurry up and grow. I need birch trees. I could battle Pokemon while I wait. If there's any low enough level. Jeez. Jeez Louise. Okay, ground type. But actually... No, it's normal in that form, isn't it? Never mind. Thought I was going to get an easy victory with a grass type. I would like to burn a sheep alive with Ember. Oh, it won't let me. I know that. Let's fight! Ember! Yay, I win! I'd like a more challenging battle, to be honest, but... Dutrio, what do you want? I want to ride these guys. That's something I want, actually. I don't know. I don't think it's implemented into Cobblemon yet. The riding. I don't think it's implemented yet to be able to ride them. That's something I'd like. My mouth is messed up because I'm leaning to the side. Yeah. This is why I need posture checks, because my face tracking is messing up because I'm not looking at the camera properly. And now my mouth is permanently open for some reason. Whatever, it doesn't matter. Okay. What am I looking for? What do I need? I need something, but what? That is the question. Oh, ad break. Oh, there's an ad break going on right now. Okay, how do I make the XP share? I can make that, right? Yeah, no, I give up. Fair. Fair enough. XP share. I have all of this stuff. I can actually make one. Great. Brilliant. Love that. I'm not built like those Twitter users who can dox everyone in 5 seconds. Fair. Okay, yeah, but honestly, I don't mind people looking me up anymore. It was mostly before, as I tried removing old contacts, but it's still fun to see how good, work. See how good work I did back in the ages. Yeah, fair. Find anything else fun? I'm honestly interested. Okay, I need iron, gold, and lapis. I had lapis. Lapis is here. And then the amethyst is here. Great. Brilliant. Cool. So now... Oh, because I need an iron helmet. That's why. XP share. Now, how do I...
in Pixelmon, you could just, like, pick up and put in the side, but you can't do this here, and I don't know how you do that. Interesting. I think I just call them out. So there's Sky. Can I change held item? There we go! Okay, Sky has the XP share now. I'm actually gonna make another one, I think. Actually, you know, let's just make another one. Let's make one for everyone. Everyone can have an XP share. It's probably incredibly inefficient for the XP share, but... I didn't realize searching for 10 minutes. Real. Okay. Oh, a birch tree has grown. That is a peculiar birch tree. Why is it so long? It is a long tree. I feel like actually this is probably a good enough example of... Ouch. If it let me get up there. Thank you. I've fallen off, but it's fine, I'm inside now. And of course I could have just used the front door and circumvented all of that, but whatever, it doesn't matter. Fine, I'm here now. Okay. I'm just gonna do the corner, and I'm gonna step back and look at it. Probably an extra layer, actually, now that I think about it. Yeah, it's fine, whatever. Let's have a look. Actually, I will use birch. Also, sorry if I vanish for weeks on end. Basically, never use Twitch anymore. For listening to my ramblings. Yo, I got 12p! I was about to say, yo, that's the most money I've earned this week, and then I remembered that somebody renewed that sub at the start of the week. Never mind! But it's close enough! I like these little, like, I like the flowers. That's one of the features that I'm looking forward to on the Unicraft server. When the vanilla SMP that I make YouTube videos on, when it updates, when all it's vanilla, but we very heavily mod our clients to make things look nicer, like better clouds and whatnot. But when it's updated to the new version, I'm really excited for these. I'm also really excited for the summer drop. The happy ghasts are going everywhere. I love them. They are adorable, and also I will actually probably make a happy ghasts ranch somewhere in the sky, along the sky bridge that I'm working on, because it's impossible to get up there otherwise. But yeah, it'll be cool. And then that way, people that don't have elytras will be able to get places, because otherwise, you know, elytra travel hard. For some people. Also, there are no elytras in this mod pack, I've realized. Because I tried... I've clicked a button I did not mean to click. Because I tried searching, like elytra. And nothing comes up. Wings, nothing. No glider, no nothing. It doesn't exist. Which, I mean, is fair. Because...
you know, I'm playing hardcore. Getting an elytra is not typically something that's gonna just happen. And also, if I can ride flying Pokemon, then, you know, that's gonna be better anyway. Ember. Yay. Stack overflow from 13 years ago. That's crazy. Bum, bum. We sleep so the trees can grow. Country. Oh, you've got a badge now because you're bits leader. Because nobody ever gives bits. Whee! I need feather falling if I'm gonna keep using this fishing rod. Okay, and... Ooh. There's probably, like, a smart way of doing it, but I think I'll just get falling. What? I think they want to know what country the crashing exam allocation system was in. But the post from whatever many years ago. Wee! Ah! Oh, you know, actually I survived that. That's fine. Okay. Boop, boop, boop. The wood noise is definitely different. Yeah, see if I... Okay, well, I mean, that didn't work. There's a website that can find any image on the internet. I don't know what country. Fair enough. That hurt! Why did I do that? I need to hurry up and get some decent boots. Because right now, the only thing my boots are doing for me is making me go zoom in the rain. I'm like 90% sure that ain't what I was connected to. Oh, okay. Whee! One of these days, that's gonna kill me. See, I thought, right, I figured, right, no elytras in this pack, no risk of me dying from kinetic damage, which, while it doesn't typically happen, can happen. Because it's quite easy to happen. I mean, even though I'm quite experienced with elytra and it rarely ever happens, it does still sometimes happen when, like, lag's involved or something like that, right? So, and also no mobs. So I figured, okay, well, my two main causes of death in Minecraft are out of this, so there's absolutely no chance I'm gonna die. And then they gave me this fishing rod. And I am going to... Oh, I'm gonna die from fall damage one of these days. I should probably get an enchanting table and start investing in, what's its? Yes. Oh, I need that. No, I need that. No, I don't need that. I need... Okay, anyway. Bread. Investing in feather falling. And actually, there's a village right here, so the villagers should still be here, because I mean, there's no mobs that's gonna kill them, so... They should all still be here. Whee! Ouch. I really like this fishing rod. It's probably very obvious, but I really, really like this fishing rod. I want fishing rods to behave like this in real life. I actually want to know what mod this is from. Because this is sick, and I love it. And I am here for it, and I adore it. Whee! I'm so going to die. This fishing rod is going to be the death of me. I just know it. Oh. Microlava just jumped out of its poke. Wait. Why did you just... Get back. Thank you. This is all very intriguing. I don't know very much about finding details about people online. Okay. That hurt. That hurt. That worked, thank you. Oh, I was supposed to break the... Oh, it didn't go downstairs. We're all good anyway. Hard to find true data? This is true. Just a teenager with a lot of free time. I mean... There have been worse. There have been worse reasons for doing things. I think that's... Yeah. Yeah. And then, excuse me, good sir. I could probably take him. Watch me get absolutely wrecked. I'm gonna do it. Oh, I'm gonna get wrecked. I'm getting... Oh, goodness. Let's drop the defense, so my next Pokemon, because I'm not surviving longer than a hit, and my damage is not gonna do much. Yeah. Sky, save me. Double kick. Ah! Leech seed. No. You were supposed to heal with that. This was a bad idea. Under shock. Yeah, this was a bad idea. Overall, this was a horrible idea, so I'm just gonna throw a Pokeball at it and hope for the best. Yep, I figured that would happen. Don't worry, Flaffy, I got you. I'll protect you. Revenge! Revenge!
Yeah, it doesn't have the great data. Crazy that it's... Yeah. I need, a deep slate. Because I want to trial something. I want to trial a roof. Actually, I'm okay with this. But I want it one higher. There we go. Yeah. Oh, I need more of, my brick stuff. One of those. One of those. That can go there, and then this can go on that. Which I think will end up being hidden anyway, now that I think about it. Yeah, it will be. Oh well. This is this is a weird building. I don't know if I'm gonna stick with any of this, but for the moment, it is what I'm building, and that's certainly something. Yep. Okay, what does the wisteria log look like as a... Not good. We're not using it. We're not using it at all. Right. You know what, actually? New plan. I streamed for way longer today than I was going to. No need to buy it. It's wrong due to not having my last name correctly. Fair enough. I'm gonna call this the end of stream. I know I didn't finish my house and I wanted to get it done, but I didn't because it's... I mean... I streamed for like 7.5 hours. Well, it's not 7.5 yet. It's nearly 7.5 hours. Let's just leave the world. Go here so I can say goodbye. Thanks for people who showed up and chatted. Always appreciate a good chat. Bye-bye my favorite streamer. Bye-bye my favorite viewer. #1 viewer of 2024. Got a bunch of funny reaction images from you. Yeah, this is true. This is true. This is true. Yeah. Got a few new followers today. That was nice. Love that going up. Loved the chat interactions. Always nice having a good chat. Probably stream tomorrow. Not sure what yet. It's either going to be this hardcore again, or it's going to be because I've remembered to install that game that Sega told me about earlier, which is, you know, might happen, might not. We'll see. I beg you tomorrow, stream, and maybe cat ears. Cat ears, if you can afford it. Smev coin is very lucrative. Also, I was thinking about change. Oh, yeah, actually, there's a... Is it that or is it that? It is! And I don't know why it sends twice. The one I've pinned is the right thing. The other one, I don't know what that is or where it came from. But yeah, that's the Discord server link. Please tell me it's still valid. It was quite a while ago I set it.
I think it's still valid. Looks still valid. But yeah, I've got a Discord server. Also got a YouTube account where I make Let's Play videos, which is not nice. What else? What else do I have there? I've got a Blue Sky account, which I've not actually linked in that, but it's in my bio somewhere. On my about page. But yeah, that's me. That's me. I'm gonna go to bed probably straight away because I'm tired and I've talked for 7.5 hours straight. It has been 7.5 hours now. I've just seen it go the stream timer go to 7:30. Fun fact: if I streamed on YouTube, I would no longer be able to save the VOD. Uh, so anyway, longer than I thought. Probably stream tomorrow, either Limbus or thingy. But I'm gonna look at Limbus because I only just heard about it today and I've not installed the game yet. So we'll see. And also, cat ears if you can afford it. But thanks you all. Thanks you all for watching. Thanks you all for following. That was terrible grammar, but I will see you later. Goodbye.